Welcome in, everybody. So, here's the thing about today. We're going to eventually get a drowsy, as you guys may or may not have seen. But I'm not going to do that first. And I also, you guys know clams. The infamous clams has challenged me to a race for a shiny Vaporeon. So I think whenever he decides to show up, we're probably going to try to get a Vaporeon at some point too. That might end up with me just getting a Golduck, which I'm not super excited about, but I don't have it yet. So, yes, Drowsy is in this game, in fact. And Drowsy also has a really good shiny. Drowsy and Hypno, despite them both being kind of weirdos, really good shinies. So yeah, it'll be a good one to get. There's just a lot of pink shinies. This is where you find Drowsy, by the way, and also apparently a lot of Ghastlies. But yeah, you get a bunch of Drowsies here. I think if we do a Psychic Sandwich, we'll just get tons of them. So I don't want to look here too much. I don't want to find it. Well, I don't know, maybe it would be fine if I found it right now, but we didn't. I'm looking at all the birds and stuff. I'm making my way up to my first target. I found a spot today. Where is Vaporeon? I will participate. Yogurt, it is kind of near your favorite spot, actually. I'll show you where it's at when I decide to go. But I'll show you like the general vicinity. It's kind of near your spot though. It's right here. This lake. There's a fast travel point for it. There's Golduck, Vaporeon, and Dratini and stuff. But if you do a water sandwich, you won't get any of those other things. So what I think I'm going to do right now is I really want to get one of these shiny. One of these Vipers. Jaden has a sick VTuber model. I love the model. I saw somebody asking about Jaden becoming a VTuber. I'm kind of surprised about that. So they're just streaming now? I know they did the subathon. I didn't know that Jaden... I guess it's Jaden Plays, right? I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Jaden Plays streams. But yeah. I'm 30 away from completing the Pokedex now. Just did 4 Sword Legendaries today. Very nice. Yeah, they kind of take a hot minute to catch. So yeah, I'm going to do a Poison Sandwich here. I can't remember if Poison doesn't have a level 2. Have practice for Honor Band. See it. We'll see around. Typical. Typical. How do you reset outbreaks? You mean just like once you've gotten it to 60 KOs? Okay, because the way you reset them is you just like walk away and come back. You can also use your picnic, and that'll make every Pokemon in the area despawn. But it's the same thing as just walking away and walking back. And in my experience, it's usually faster to just walk away and come back. But that's just me. We're just gonna do this. The poison one's nice and cheap. Still going crazy with that subathon. It's still going? How long has that been going for? I figured it was over. I mean, that started at the launch of Scarlet and Violet, didn't it? That was like the day it happened. Am I talking on mute this whole time? Have you guys not been hearing me? And you've just been letting me talk like this? Nice mic cut. Yeah. You can't be letting me talk like this to nobody. We hear you. We heard you. You heard me the whole time? Really? Very weird. You guys heard me talking about... What was I talking about? I don't remember. You randomly muted. Okay. I wonder if my Stream Deck button got, like, stuck or something. Are you on live chat? Am I in it? Like, I can see what's going on in chat. I mute really quick when I, like, clear my throat or something. So look at the way my bird was sleeping. Oh, he's gone. That's too bad. I meant the cough or whatever that was. So you heard me cough then. I tried to mute. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize. I tried to mute. It obviously didn't work. I'm new to the stream. Good luck on whatever shinies you're trying to find. Jay, we are trying to find Ace a Viper right now. And, yeah, we've been having really good luck. So we'll see what we can find. And we'll see if I can't, like, learn how to mute and unmute my mic. You muted in time. I just noticed I saw your cam, yeah. If anybody streams or wants to stream, I'm not sponsored by these guys, although I wish I was. Elgato, they make this Stream Deck thing, and you can just have so many buttons to do so many things. So I just have like a super quick mute button that's right there, and then I have, of course, my like very important sound effects, all of my scene transitions. It's great. Got lots of nice things on that. You know what else we have a chance of with this Viper sandwich, the poison one? We have a chance for pooper, which is a good thing. Man, look at all of them out there. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to do loops around this little pond here. And if we get a whooper, we're not going to be mad about it. We're going to be very happy about it. Hashtag sponsored, yeah. It hasn't quite happened yet. They haven't recognized me, the Elgato boys. But I'm telling you, everything I use is basically Elgato, so they ought to hook me up. I've got their like webcam, their mic is what I use, and all that. So yeah, Elgato, hook it up. Got a shiny Q fan. We got one of those recently too. It's just like yellow, right? Like more yellow. These Vipers are pretty common, but I kind of can't remember what they look like shiny. So I'm hoping I don't miss it. I feel like we have a better shot of the Whooper, actually. What is going on out there? I don't know if I'm going to be able to see Whooper out in that little lake that he's in either. Because the water really messes with how the Pokemon look. The other thing, guys, if you're already in-game, the update for the game released, I'm not going to say that I've noticed like a huge performance difference, but I don't know. You might as well update. Super hard to be Whooper in that water, yeah. Because they get like the white like border around them when they're swimming around, so it's like they look lighter color. And if you don't know, shiny Whooper is just blue like a regular Whooper, but I don't know, it's really hard to spot it. One thing I found out, by the way, guys, I wanted to tell you guys about this. Somebody mentioned that Dittos, whenever they're transformed in the wild, are like always the biggest size, I guess, of the Pokemon they're transformed into. So like with certain Pokemon, it's actually kind of like easy to notice it. Somebody had like posted a picture of them looking at a Grimer side by side, and there was just like a humongous Grimer, and it was a Ditto. And I haven't tested it yet, but that would be kind of interesting if that was a thing that you could do, so you didn't have to lock on and like manually look at each of them. Hold on. That's a rock. I saw a strange colored object over there. It was a rock. We got the shiny rock. They fixed the dupe exploits. That's fine. I don't use those. But I'm assuming there's some amount of performance adjustments. I will tell you right now, the first thing I did was I went out to the water and I just kind of like ran around to see if there was any difference, and the water areas still, like, do not work. It is very laggy out there still. So we'll see. Maybe one of these days. This is kind of a nice little loop spot right here. Seviper, I think it goes from yellow to like a green with the colors on its face, I mean. I saw the Merrill out there. I need to be careful, extra careful out here. That's a good area to hunt Zangoose as well. Yeah, I got my Zangoose already, and I wasn't at this spot. I was actually kind of at a worse spot, but I got it very fast. So I guess I can't complain. But this spot's way nicer. I was down below, like, kind of where the swamp area is. I was down by this tree. There's another lake over there. That's where I was at over there. And it wasn't bad, but I feel like it was very small, so it was hard to tell. Like, I couldn't really reset things very fast doing loops over there. But this is nice. This is like the perfect size for a loop of something, because as soon as I go over on this side, everything on that side pretty much is despawned, so... I need to look at what Seviper looks like again, maybe. I feel like it's going to be noticeable enough, but I kind of don't remember. I already have Zangoose, and I know I've always liked this shiny, but I kind of can't recall. They acknowledge the performance issues, so they seem to have some inclination to fix the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, they kind of can't not acknowledge them, right? I just wonder if this one wasn't really the performance update, and maybe we'll get another... Oh god, oh god. We're gonna get, like, another update that'll maybe be more of, like, a actual performance type thing. I'm hoping that's... They're not just gonna let it slide, though, until DLC time, because that would be something. But, you know, I'm still gonna play it. What can you do? I'll play all of my 10 frames a second. I will be playing it. This is Draco. I got Charizard today. Very nice. I haven't done any of the raids yet. The update came out right as it was dinner time for me, so I haven't really had a chance yet. I think I'm just going to do the raids off stream, though. I think I'm just going to do one. I'm just going to catch a Charizard and just be done with it. I don't really care to farm it unless there's like some really good items you can get. Does anybody know what the drops and stuff are like? You see that blue Merrill on top of the Clodsire, making me think it was a shiny. Dude, there's so many of these. I feel like we're gonna see a Wooper, and I'm not even mad. Breeding for a shiny Charmander, yeah. Yeah, it's cool that I wouldn't even mind if they introduced new Pokemon in kind of a slow drip like this through some, like, events, like Terra Raid stuff. I think it's kind of cool. And then, obviously, some bigger, like, DLC things that will have more Pokemon in it. But I think it's kind of cool just having a few Pokemon introduced every now and then like this. Like, if they did the starters or something, you know, just the other Gen 1 starters, I think that'd be fine. And just keep people kind of, like, hyped up for new stuff as the game progresses. Lots of experience candies and Dragon Terra Shards. Meh. That's, I mean, the experience candies are fine. I don't mind that, but I'm also not, like, in desperate need to level up a million things. I get a bunch of those anyways from the regular Terra raids, so... not that exciting, I guess. I miss one. Sorry, I need to look at these. They have a lot of colors, and I just kind of... I need to take a nice close look. And especially the Woopers. The way the Charizard health bar constantly goes back up drives me crazy. It does? I haven't actually seen it. I haven't done one yet. These Woopers. There's so many of them. This is a really, really cool spot. We're just gonna keep on rolling. Are the Charizards rare? The dens for them? I don't know. But if you just do the online stuff, I'm sure you'll just find tons of them being listed. It was like that with the Eevee thing too, and there were just a million of them out there. It is a little, just for like, for you to find it in your world, right? I'm sure there's just a ton of them online. Because when the Eevee thing was going on, that was almost all you could find. Was the, like, online if you were searching for them anyways. I don't know about in the overworld. There aren't many times that I've ever, like, found a raid den and then did it online, like, to host it. I don't know. I always just solo them. If you do too much damage turn 1, then it goes back to above half. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. If you don't just, like, one-shot it, basically, right? Because that happens on, like, every Terra Raid battle, doesn't it? Like, if you get it almost dead, but you don't quite get it, it, like, heals up and gets the shield, right? I always thought that was just the game being, like, buggy. Which maybe it still is, but... yeah. That's a good call, sir. Just finally finished one third time's a charm with the dash button. Not the Azumarill. What's the matter with the Azumarill? I figured that that would be the best pick here, because it's just going to have a bunch of fire moves, right? Like fire and dragon. Does it have something to destroy the Azumarill? It can learn Thunder Punch, so that could definitely be a thing. Finally, you put the shiny King Gambit. I did. He's finally, like, leveled up enough that he's finally in the squad. He made a name for himself. Although he's not nicknamed. I need to make that happen. We'll do that tonight. After we get our Seviper, of course. We'll see. We'll see when Clams pops in too, because he really wants that Vaporeon for some reason. Not exactly sure why, but he really is excited about getting that Vaporeon. Dachshund is immune to fire moves and boosts its defense. Oh, really? I didn't. So that's its ability then? I didn't realize that was a thing. What? So it has some well done or like baked themed ability, right? Because it's being cooked. It's able to take the fire attacks. There's a lot of really cool like new abilities in this game. That one with the Earthworm, where it just like gets HP from ground attacks, is also really cool. There he is. Ice Panda, welcome in. Thunder Punch, not in its moveset. Alright. So Azumarill should be fine too. Where are these Sevipers and Zangoose at? Let me show you. It's right near this Pokemon Center over here next to the swamp. You just climb up the mountain. They're kind of all in this area though, so no matter what, you can find them in this vicinity. And I'll tell you what, I got my Zangoose so fast over here. There are just so many of them. And you have some other, like Zangoose specifically is kind of tougher because there's a lot more normal spawns here. But it's not too bad. Like, we were mostly seeing Zangoose when we were around this area. You know what, there's a stray Mankey every now and then too, and I wouldn't even be mad about that. Because we've been hunting that for a little bit and we haven't found one yet. One of these days I'm going to have to hunt Basculin. I haven't been bothering, like, showing you guys the water hunts or anything, but I need to do a bunch of hunts for water Pokemon, and it is gonna suck. Because I'm doing a shiny living dex in this game, and those water Pokemon just ain't it. Hunting them no matter what, even if you have an outbreak, if I have like a shiny sandwich, it still sucks. They're just a bad time. Got some Clodsire. Oh god. Another Mankey. I'm telling you, we'd take a Mankey. I think Seviper's fangs go like kind of a neon-y blue or something too. It's like a very big color difference. It looks like it's in a black light almost. We just need to be careful about those Clodsires. Those are the ones with all the whoopers that we need to really look at. I'm kind of a little bummed out about like Clodsire Shiny is not that good compared to Whoopers. I feel like Whoopers is really different, but Clodsire's kind of isn't as noticeable. Has anybody else seen that Shiny yet to know what I'm talking about here? I feel like Whoopers is just so good, and Clodsire's is just kind of a little whatever. I don't remember. Clam and Collecting asked for Vaporeon. Yeah, Clam wants to do a little bit of a shiny race for Vaporeon, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see when Clam shows up. You'll notice the green on its head first, I'm sure. Alright, cool. I swear I keep seeing that Meryl over there that keeps running around in the group of these Whoopers, and it is messing with me. I keep seeing blue just in the group of these Whoopers, which is, if you don't know, Shiny Whooper in this game goes from the brown to like regular Whooper color scheme. So blue and like some pinkish purple. Yeah, if the Seviper has some green on it, obviously, we'll see that real quick. What are you? Oh. There's so many little, like, blue-colored Pokemon to throw me off here. What is your favorite Pokemon region? Gen 3. I really like Hoenn, even though it does have a lot of water. Like, that's not a joke. They do have a little too much water. But I still like Gen 3 anyways. I'm a big Gen 3 enjoyer. I like the trumpets. I'm a big fan of the trumpets. It's a darker blue than the Johto Whooper. The Whooper, yeah, it's a little bit different, but it kind of gets the same general color scheme, right? A little bit of a different blue and purple and stuff. He's still just a little dirty, you know. He's a little ground type. We'll let it slide. He's been living in the swamp his whole life. Can't be exactly the same. I do like it, though. I really like Paldean Whooper, and I think I like Clodsire more than Quagsire. I know I've said this before, and it might be a hot take, but as somebody who actually does like Quagsire and Whooper, I think these new forms are super good. I don't know how many... I think that the Whoopers are really messing with me here. I'm not getting as many checks as I should on the Sevipers because I'm thinking too much about these Whoopers in here. It's almost like I'm Whooper hunting. I gotta get my act together. Tint. Julissa, welcome in. Yeah, they got a different tint. Those Whoopers. These newfangled Whoopers. My favorite's Gen 5. That's the only Gen I haven't played. And everybody make sure to let me know that I'm a fool for not playing Gen 5. They've all told me. I don't know when the heck I'm going to play it. Lyco 100. Are we already at 69? Is Shirk just messing with me? Or have we actually gotten there already? Are you blue? No, you're not. Messing with me. Those watercolors. Gonna go watch the Whooper scene from the beginning of the Prince of the Sea Pokemon movie. Prince of the Sea. Which one is that? Who's the Prince of the Sea? There's a shiny Whooper. Look at him. He's just a little guy. This isn't what we were looking for specifically. But I'm also not mad at all about this. Yeah, he's definitely a little bit different. He's got a little bit of like a purpley to him. What a good way to start off the stream, a little pooper. He is level 21. Let me just see what this thing knows. I don't think it'll have anything that can hurt itself. It has yawn, which is annoying. All right, we're gonna false swipe it, and then we're gonna catch him. Easy peasy. Great, love it. Love the yawn. All right. It's pink. It's kind of purpley. I think I just dive ball it. I don't think there's like a reason for me to use anything but a dive ball here. Great ball? I don't know. He doesn't have any red on him. Just chuck a ball. I'm chucking a ball. We're going to do a dive ball. Little purple guy. Easy. Easy peasy. Master ball. Yeah, you know what? I should have did a master ball. I'm a fool. Oh, we have a Whooper emote too, yeah. Using those Whooper emotes correctly. Yeah, this thing isn't exactly the same color scheme. It is a much different kind of deal on this one. All right, let's get Whooper on the board. I'm getting him. Whooper, where you be? Oh, got him. Good start. Just look at him. Just looking at this little guy makes me happy. Okay. We're still gonna look for Seviper for a little bit. YouTube with that hiccup, what happened? I don't see any frame drop, so it must have just been just on old YouTube. Didn't someone ask if King Gambit could learn taunt? Yeah, I wouldn't have taunted there anyways, though. It's like, it's level 21. I should teach this one taunt, but, I haven't. Is the simple answer. Yawn on a level 21 is whatever. Like, I knew it was going to be at 1 HP, but, some of the longer drawn-out battles, I think for sure I should teach it. I should definitely teach it a nice taunt. Okay, I think I like this loop, but I think I will see more Sevipers if I go up this path again. Because we're seeing a lot of Whoopers, and I'm getting sidetracked with them a little bit. How much time do we have on this? 8 minutes? I'm going to do this loop just a little bit. Just going to look around here, and I think we're going to go up so we can get more Seviper checks. This is my plan here. We're just trying to see as many Sevipers per square foot as we can. Maybe this isn't more. I'm seeing a lot of not Sevipers here. Oh, there they are. All right, I just had to give them a minute. Catching Shiny Whooper was too much for YouTube. We broke the system. They said we can't keep letting him do this. Can't keep letting him win. It's too many shinies for YouTube. Oh, I thought that thing was shiny for a second. The sunset really messes with me. With some of these different shinies. Like, it can look very strange sometimes. Looking, I saw like a pop-up. What was... Oh, that's a Rookie D. I wasn't sure what the heck was getting mad at me. Anybody have a duplicate shiny? At some point, I'm going to have to do some duplicate shiny giveaways here, but we don't have enough yet that I think it's worth doing it yet. I think once we get like 10 shinies that are duplicates, that we'll do like a giveaway day or something like that, and we'll just have it during stream one day. So I'll let you guys know when that's going to happen. And I guess it depends on how the shiny luck pans out in-game, right? If we just get a bunch of duplicates. I hope that doesn't happen too soon, but... Man, I cannot talk. What you talking about, Shirk? What you talking about? All streamers are catching Charizard. When will I catch it? I don't know. I'll probably just do it off stream. I'm not like that excited about the Charizard. I need one just so I can have one and I can get a Charmander and a Charmeleon, but I'm not exactly like going out of my way for it. Everybody else can do the Charizard hunts. I'm good. I'm good on Charizards. Please, the light goal. Oh, we need a new light goal. So we got to our 69. What are we at already? 106. Do a 100 light goal. 106. What's with these numbers? Let's get a 100 light goal. Guys, I really appreciate you liking, by the way. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate you doing it because it does help me out on the old algorithm. He did it like twice. I gotcha. I wish that all of the mods could pin things too, but only I can, and you guys know me. I can't read, so it's kind of a problem. Kind of an issue. It would be nice if the mods could do that. Go on, Shirk, this is your moment. I was looking. I got you, Shirk. You got it. Sorry about that, guys. I'm looking at the snakes for a hopefully shiny one. Let me be calm and collecting. Nah. Yeah, just log into the account. That'll be good. How would that turn out, I wonder? What would happen in this alternate reality where Sir Shicker is calm and collecting? The tables have turned. I remember what emote got replaced by the Onyx one. Which one's that? I don't even remember which one got replaced by the Onyx. But that one was for Yogurt. Yogurt deserved the emote. What happened there, Raze? One of the mods just accidentally hid and unhid old Shirk for a second there. I saw it. Just for pin privileges. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I don't know if it'll let me be in my own chat on a different computer while... I also hate that even has to be like the way that it would have to happen. Like why you couldn't just allow moderators. That's another thing YouTube needs to get on it. Gotta figure it out, guys. All these moderators, but they can't pin messages. What's going on here? Struggling. Yeah, Raze is having some issues, guys. Let's pray for Raze. Raze has got some stuff going on. The fact that you're considering it, no, I don't think so. Not that I don't trust you, buddy. But, yeah, that's just such a weird solution for that problem that shouldn't even be a problem. Very weird solution. Should I Master Ball a shiny Grafai or Ceruledge? I don't know that I'd Master Ball either of those, even though, like, I get why you're thinking about it because of the match, but I don't know. I never Master Ball things. And I think the only thing that I would maybe think about doing it for, just for, like, the funnies, is, Amoonguss. The old Amoonguss, I think it would be pretty good for. But that's basically it. These Vipers just don't want to play ball. I think I'm going back here. I feel like maybe I'm seeing more here. I just need to not get hung up on the Whoopers. And I think I just need to stay far enough away from the water to make sure that we just get some Vipers and stuff. Can't wait to take Marine Science next year. Marine Science. Gonna do some water aminal discoveries, huh? Are you wanting to go under the sea? Do that stuff? That kind of scares me. I wouldn't ever want to do that personally, but more power to you. The marine biologist. Yeah. Now that the other half and I are done watching Squirrel Olympics. Squirrel Olympics? The heck is Squirrel Olympics? What have I been missing out on here? These Squirrel Olympics. I feel like I'm not in the know on this. Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm sorry I don't know how to pronounce your name. I cannot read kanji, but yeah, welcome in. Either way. Rena, oh, you told me that. I'm trying to think of, the last name is the only one I should know how to say. And, I don't know. I can't. I have forgotten all of my kanji, and it's a bad feeling. Forgetting it all. Alright, these green's vipers. Not green. It's not actually green. It's like black, and then it's just markings. All the yellow and red and stuff changes color. Oh god. Spawned right in front of me. You're lucky, Sir Top Hat. What did I miss? We even get to take field trips in marine science. Yeah, that's awesome. Go out and... What? You're, like, in high school or something, though, aren't you? Is that, like... Or are you in college? I feel like I definitely didn't have that offered in my regular school. That feels like a college-only type thing for me. What are you? What am I? What does that mean? What exactly does that mean? I'm not quite sure. No, I'm in high school. It's a senior class. That's crazy. Yeah, that's awesome. I would have definitely... I don't have any, like, want to become a marine biologist back when I was in high school, but you know I would have been taking that class, too. Raze plays with the 10 gifted memberships. Guys, make sure you thank Raze, by the way. Hold on, I'm going to get my counter up. Where are we at? 207. All right, cool. Who got these? Let's see. Legend, Kane, Zombies is a Hobby, Let's Play, Tiffany, Satirical, Pokefan, Eber. Who else? Scott Fox and D. You all got gifted memberships. Make sure to thank Raze and get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. 10 members? You kidding me? Raze, I appreciate it. I know everybody else does too. Getting those emotes, getting the Mr. Kappa privileges to the people. Put those Kappas in, yes. All of you new members, you have access to Mr. Kappa now, the most important emote on YouTube. I think we're out of juice. We are. I think I'm going to go over to Drowsy. It's nighttime, so I don't know exactly what's going to happen with, I think Ghastly might be spawning a bunch over here. What should I shiny hunt? You should try to get this Drowsy that I'm getting. I think that's the play. Oh, also, I need to check my boxes because I don't know where the heck this Whooper went in, like, into my boxes. The memberships are given randomly, yeah. Yep, they are handed out randomly. Got a full odd shiny Espathra the other day. Today I got a full odd shiny Deerling. Very nice. I really want to get my hands on a Deerling at some point. It's not, like, the craziest shiny, but I still really want it. So, Merry Happy, everybody. There you go. Merry Happy. Okay, Drowsy still spawns here. Alright, I'm gonna do a Psychic Sandwich. Ooh, that one guy. That's gonna be a timeout for you, buckaroo. Bummer. You got moderated. Were you Masudaing or what? For what? I haven't Masuded at all in this game. I'm not gonna do it until Pokemon Home is available. I'm not going to manually release a bunch of Pokemon. That ain't happening. I cannot. And gathering eggs in this, kind of, it's nice that you can just, like, not think about it and you can just idle do it. But it also kind of sucks because if you wanted to get them fast, you kind of can't. Like, you can do the sandwich stuff to make it so they spawn faster, but, I don't know. It's like you have to wait a certain amount of time no matter what. You kind of get them in a slow drip, and then releasing, like, 200 Pokemon? That ain't for me. There's plenty of other things to hunt for me right now, so I'm not really stressing the, Masuda-only stuff. And it'd be kind of cool if you could get the starters in, like in the DLC in the wild or something. I think that's kind of cool. So I'm kind of hoping. Just waiting. Is there not... There's obviously not a Psychic level 2 sandwich. So now I get to go through every sandwich again and look for a Psychic one. Hold on, guys. I have to, like, look at this kind of closely. I'm going to have to favorite this one. If anybody knows the number for a Psychic sandwich, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going through the list. This is a nightmare. Not being able to filter these is a terrible design decision. I went past it. Was there a level 2 Psychic sandwich that I went past? The Lokix I found earlier today has a snowy mark. Lokix the Snow Frolicker. I don't know if I love that. Number 1? What? Number 1. Encounter Power Ground. Psychic only has Encounter 1. Oh, I gotcha. Anyways. Going through the list. No, level 1. I got you. I got you. I gotta figure out what the number is, and I'll just favorite it. When I initially did this, I favorited all of the level 2 sandwiches. And I didn't realize there were some. I wasn't even looking at the types. I just was looking for level 2 encounter. When are you going to buy new sandwich picks? Never. I have... Well, no, I will buy new sandwich picks once I use all 496 of my silver ones. They don't do anything. So I'm just going to use the cheapest ones. I used the... There's one really expensive one. It's like a giant sword. I used it. It went through the sandwich. You couldn't even see it. It was like, what was this 2,000 Poké Dollars for? What am I doing here? Flexing with my sandwiches. Check 92. All right. Please. Encounter... Okay, cool. Let me favorite this. I appreciate the call out on 92. Light goal 125. Are we already there already? What the heck? Nash, I trust you. You're pinned. And this sandwich, luckily, very easy to make. It's a level 1 sandwich, but that's the perk of the level 1 sandwiches. Super, super easy. Done and done. I bought the most expensive ones, the heroic. 2,000 a piece, I bought 50 of them. But why? But why? I can use all that money on luxury balls, and I have to. I can't even be here long enough to hear your response, but I dropped in to like the stream. Me, JP. Hopefully you heard that. I appreciate you liking. Dropping in. The drive-by like. The game do be making me want sandwiches IRL, though. I don't know. Some of these sandwiches I make, I don't think any human or Pokemon should be eating them. Others, they look fine. Most of them, not so much. I be making some monstrosities. They're really not okay. Most of the sandwiches I be making. Only having the level 1 power is going to be interesting. I don't know how effective it's going to be here. There aren't that many of these. I feel like there might be a better spot for these. Let me look at Drowsy in the decks really quick, because I feel like there must be another spot where like Hypno and stuff is too. Let's check for old Drowsy. It's a weird spot for it to spawn right there. It says it spawns over here, too. Like, up in this area. Oh, there's some... Alright, let's just take a look over here. I feel like there's got to be a better spot than this. Should I continue the grass hunting since those Hoppip yesterday and the surprise deerling today? I feel like grass type has been working out for you. So it's time to continue the grass types, I think. Is this not a fast travel point right here? This is a tower. Did I just never climb to the top of that? Not that it really gives me much of a advantage, but it is a different fast travel point, I would assume. Trying the areas with the ruins, yeah. I'm going over here right now. There's one with the ruins here. Gonna beat the Elite Four tomorrow. Tyrannus, good luck. They definitely... They had some pretty decently high levels, but you got this. I didn't really grind or anything to keep up with this game, but I did do a lot of shiny shenanigans. That's all I'll say. That did help. This isn't too bad. Although there's a lot of not drowsy things here too, but I don't know. I don't have any of these. Oh, and Bronzor too. There's also some spots where Hypno is. I don't know. We'll do some leaps. We'll see how this do. I feel like I assumed there was going to be more drowsies. And also they can be hiding behind these walls, so I need to be careful. There's a bunch of Hoppip. I have to look. Because I don't have a shiny Hoppip yet. I have a Jumpluff, but no Hoppip. Shenanigans, yes. That. The shenanigans. I'll allow it. I will allow the shenanigans in the chat. Should I replace the Clodsire on my team with the Water Tauros? It depends what else you have in your squad, but I don't know. Water Tauros is really cool, and I really liked Clodsire, so it just depends what other like types you have in your squad. Do you know where the best place to hunt Shroomish is? I don't, but if anybody knows, I would be super down to try to get myself a Shroomish and a Breloom. Those are some Pokemon I'm a real big fan of. Alright, there was another spot. This isn't that great. There was another spot like up around here. I think it was these ruins. I'm going to check these two. Giving you shiny luck, Tyrannus. I appreciate it. Good luck with your Elite Four battles. My dang Switch died. Well, that sounds like some excuses not to get, not to catch these hands on the Vaporeon battle. Better get that thing charged up. Wow, shiny Spoink. Literally just walked into this area, shiny Spoink. Yogurt, I'm sorry. I know we were gonna race for a shiny Spoink, but sometimes it just be like this. Bro, come on. What can you do? Sometimes the shinies just pop up. This is such a good shiny, guys. Who doesn't like Spoink? Spoink's just a cool little guy. I don't know. He's just hanging around, bouncing. I got Grumpig, but no Spoink on level 3 Sparkling. This one's going into Luxury Ball, too. He's gonna be chilling. There it goes. Now I feel bad for Yogurt, man. He got Grumpig. That's the evolved one. Should be even happier, right? Just burned your luck on Spoink. Nah. Nah, we're gonna get the Vaporeon too. Want to race for a shiny? I have over 90 battles. 90 battles. You mean you've won like 90 shiny races? What does 90 battles mean? It's actually a cute shiny? Yeah, Spoink is awesome. Spoink's just a cute Pokemon, got a good shiny. Overall, just a cool guy. Looking for the rest. You know what else I'd really like to get tonight? A Gulpin. Another slept-on Pokemon. I was here to look for the Drowsies, but I don't know. Are there not even Drowsies here? There's one. There's literally one Drowsy just walking around here. And about 8 million Spoinks, which I'm not complaining about. Can a Breloom remember Spore if it doesn't have it? It does learn it. I don't know exactly when it does, but if it's past the point where it would have learned it, then yeah, for sure it can. Yeah, this is not the spot. Dude, where the heck am I going to find Drowsy? Drowsy might not happen. I don't know. The first area is definitely the better area on this. Let me see about Hypno, where Hypno's at, because I might be able to get squads. What ball did Mewtwo use in the movie? Those were not luxury balls. They were something else. That was like some Mewtwo special. Definitely not a luxury ball, but I wish they had them in these games, because that thing's pretty sweet. How does Flaffy evolve into Ampharos? It's just level. I think it's like level 30 something. I've caught over 50 shinies so far. Very nice. I think we're around 50 something as well. I'm not exactly sure what the actual number is at. All right, we're just gonna go check one of these Hypno locations. I know where it's talking about here. This is like a pretty big ruins area. It's a pretty decent Spoink zone. It is. Yeah, there's a lot of them spawning there, and if you aren't in those ruins, they're all over the place, just running around in the desert area. The Ohio balls, yes, that's what Mewtwo is using. Yeah, they were something else. Put Spoink up. Oh yeah, what the heck am I doing? Hold on, I'm not going to waste my sandwich time. I do need to put Spoink up on the board, though. I appreciate you guys not letting me forget about the Spoink, because he's important. It's just a little guy. What number is Spoink, though? Looking for him on my... There he is. Look at him. We've just had a couple of cute little guys already, just the homies. He needs to... Oh, God. He needs to be a little bit smaller, though. There he is. On the board. Scooby. Scooby. What you talking about? We got it. I think I'm at 60 total if I evolve my current dupe shinies. Yogurt gets to hunt off stream. Can you believe this? All of mine have been while you guys have been hanging out watching. If I could hunt off stream, I don't know what I would be at. Where exactly? I have 5 Charmander if anyone would like one. Oh god. There's a bunch of other things here, but I don't have any of these other... And Bronzong is here too. There's just not a good Hypno Drowsy zone. We need Bronzong too, so I mean, I'm not mad, but... I don't know. This ain't exactly what we were looking for. Bunch of Mareeps and an Ampharos there. I have 40 Charmander. We're getting into a Charmander one-upping situation here. I think it's trade locked, really? Like regular Charmander, not just the... Oh, there's a couple Hypnos creeping around. There's not a lot of them. Here's another one. Yeah, this spot kind of sucks. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm going to change my my deal here. We got a couple Hypnos and stuff. I think we got our lucky Spoink. What else should I hunt? I was thinking maybe Gulpin. Or maybe we try to get our Goomy, too. Maybe I do a Goomy. We'll do, like, another few minutes looking here. Just see if we can get a cheeky either Shiny Bronzong or Hypno, but I don't know. This spot is more Bronzong than Hypno. I would say Spoink, but you know. Yeah, I know. We take those, though. We definitely take the quick shinies like that. Or is there another good Psychic type I should be looking for? Something cool that I'm not thinking about? Because we already have the Sandwich. I guess I don't have a shiny Flittle. We could go to the desert and get a Flittle, although there's, like, the sandstorms, which is kind of a nightmare. That would be a quick way to lose a Flittle, too. My thing is full of Hypnos. Really? In this area? Are you using the level 3 sandwiches, by the way, Clams? Because I haven't been using those. I literally just use the sandwiches for encounters. Got an email of my gifted membership. Yeah, let's play. You got it from Ray's Plays. That's from Ray's. What does shiny Indeedee look like? It's like, instead of purple, it's a blue. It's not super different, but where the heck is Indeedee? I wouldn't mind an Indeedee. I think Indeedee is by, it's like the spot where we got our Wiglet, or our Wug Trio. Yeah, I think it's kind of up around here. Wow. We'll go here. We'll see. Using the smoked fish and watercress. Where the heck are my Hypnos? Where are the calm Hypnos, I wonder? I got my shiny Espathra in the desert. I guess they're just running around too, huh? So there is Indeedee. Espathra is here too. I don't know. This is fine. This seems like an alright spot too. There's a lot of different psychic Pokemon here. We'll walk around. I don't need Lycanroc, and I don't need Hawlucha, so it's a little bit scary with that. I kind of wish I could get a level 2 on this, but... Oh, there's Spoink and Grumpig, too. Should we get another Spoink or Grumpig just to make Yogurt mad? We can finally get a victory over Yogurt. Is that thing shiny? I can't really tell. It's looking kind of weird under that tree. Looking for the Ohioan, Garchomp. He's a cool guy. Definitely worth the hunt. Not really. He's a really bad shiny. Oh, sorry. I hit you guys. Wrong spot. It's by Sinistea. By Sinistea. The Hypnos are? I'm trying to think. Like, Sinistea, where I hunted them, was just in, like, the field area. Speaking of Ohio, Johto kind of sounds like Ohio. Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. Definitely a bit of a stretch. And Johto's much better than Ohio. On the left of the map, good Indeedee spot. We be looking. I don't know. This whole spot's pretty cool. I don't mind this little loop here. I don't know. If another Spoink happens, I don't know what Yogurt's going to do. This is a nice loop. Yogurt loves the loops. This is actually the way to go here, I think. Get to look around. The only problem is that trainer there. He kind of blocks our view every now and then. We got a chance at a Swablu, too. Next to the Psychic Gym. Yeah, that's where I was at. I was in the ruins next to the Psychic Gym. Is that not... That's not the spot? You wouldn't happen to have an Eevee or Umbreon shiny hunting spot, would you? I'm not sure about either of those. I think that Umbreon, if I was going to hunt it, I would do it in the cave where Iron Valiant or Roaring Moon spawns. But the problem there is Sableye also spawns. And if you're using a dark type sandwich, it's going to be a lot of Sableye too. I already have one of those. So for me, it's kind of a bummer. But if you don't have one, it's not fine. Or it's not bad. It's fine. It's not bad. Not fine. I can't talk. The circle experience is the best method for hunting. The circle method. Shiny Flaffy is the one that doesn't change, right? Yeah, Flaffy, it changes. It goes to like a kind of lighter pink. But the main thing is its tail goes from blue to green. But it's not that noticeable. Definitely not as good as the other two. Whoa. Got a random, like, fracture outbreak here, too. Dude, a dragon sandwich here might be, like, a good place to try to find fracture. It says 60k. It stays as 60 KO'd. Yeah. So you get it to 60 KOs, you save, and then you can just keep resetting, doing that over and over again. You just have to walk away and come back. And there's no, like, chaining. It's not a chain. I know a lot of people get hung up on that. But it's not a chain like in other games. So you don't have to worry if you walk away and you come back or you do something else, you kill another Pokemon on accident. It's not like gonna mess with your shiny odds at all. Just got on the bus. We did the 4-mile Christmas parade. Very nice. Is it December 1st? Already Christmas parades? Like, first day of December? Am I just completely lost? What is the date today? Am I completely just out of it? And I don't know, like, what day it is, where I'm at, what's going on in the world. Le Squishy, welcome in. It's the 2nd. Alright, I wasn't that far off. When you're working and you're just heads down, I don't know. It all just kind of blends together a little bit. So I'll say I'm doing pretty good. As long as I'm within a couple days of the actual date, I think we're doing all right. It's the 1st. Is it the 1st? Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm asking this question and I forget that we have people in everywhere in the world here, so that's on me. Not thinking about the international Calm and Collecting audience. What date is it for me? Let me see. It is the 1st for me, so I was even more correct. I was 100% correct. The best kind of correct. In Australia, it's the 2nd. Yeah. In most other places... Well, what the heck? Most other places, I feel like it's already getting to the 2nd. All of the, like, Australia... I think India, it's got to be right around there now, right? You guys are like almost opposite time from me. So, yeah, it's like morning for you guys over there. I'm not going to look at those floettes. I really need to get one, but I just cannot be bothered. I would love a Leafeon. Yeah, shiny Leafeon would be sweet. And actually, maybe we're going to go there tonight, too. Clams, by the way, are you, like, kind of getting ready for the Vaporeon thing? Are you ready for that next? If we do a water sandwich and we try that out next? Are you ready for this? 1:32 p.m. here in Australia, yes. The just, like, actual opposite side of the world. Living in the super future. I'm ready, Freddy. All right. What do I got sandwich-wise? I have 12 minutes on this sandwich. Get yourself ready. And in the vicinity. We're just going to look around for right now. I don't know if we're going to find an Indeedee, but I kind of like the mix of Pokemon here. Kind of like that we're seeing some Indeedees, some, like, Deers. Even another Spoink to get a Grumpig I wouldn't be mad about. What's the best way to get a Masuda Ditto? I know that Austin John Plays had like a code that everybody was using to try to get international Dittos. But I've heard it's kind of like a mixed bag, where you're going to have to do a bunch of trades before you get one that isn't English. But I wonder if it's gotten better. Like, since a lot of people have maybe found theirs already now, I think there's probably less competition on it now. So, I don't know. It's worth a shot. 8 a.m. in India, yeah. I know that you guys in India are like exactly opposite time from me, basically. Because you guys are just literally the opposite, like direct opposite of me. So it's like 7:34 here, p.m. Well, you can see that. You know what time it is here. But, yeah. You guys are always like exact opposite. Yeah, 4448, 4448, that's it. New Leica already, 150. We're already at 125. What the heck, guys? I really appreciate it. Really, really helps. These Indeedies are up in the mountains and stuff. I really need to be careful. Also, oh man, I don't need that lichen rock either. We're playing a dangerous game here. There's a handful of things we need, but without having a level 2 sandwich buff, it's kind of rough. We do see a lot of things that aren't what we're looking for when we have these level 1 sandwiches. Saved up 172 eggs for Foy Coco, ended up getting it in 17. Yeah, with, I don't know, it sucks because hatching them is so fast, which I guess is like a first world problem, right? But like, hatching them is very fast, but releasing them is not. So if you get too many, it's like a nightmare because you have to hatch the rest of them to release them, and then it's really slow to release them. But if you don't get enough, you have to go back and wait, and like, it's a pain in the butt. So you have to get a whole bunch. It's a problem. You know what? Since it isn't nighttime anymore, I might actually be able to get a shiny day form lichen rock, which I actually do still need. So this spot actually might be kind of cooler during the daytime. As long as I don't get a midnight form lichen rock, I still need it. I need the midday and the dusk form. Just release the 5 you hatch, not too bad then. What you talking about? OCM. Best spot for Wooper. I think I was in one of the best spots for Wooper just a little while ago. It's over by where Seviper and Zangoose spawn. There's like a river that we were doing circles at. If you rewind the stream, you can see where I'm at. But that was a really good spot for it, and you get a chance at Seviper and a bunch of Woopers. And I think if you do ground instead of poison like I did, I think only Wooper will spawn there. I don't know that there's another ground spawn there. So, we just happened to get Wooper, which wasn't our target, but we're very happy about. After you hatch a party of eggs, release those before hatching more. Oh, you mean just, yeah. So you don't have a whole box full of them. I don't know. Is that really faster? I feel like that might be longer in the long run. And yeah, Zorua just hides itself as anything else. It's kind of a pain, like Ditto. He does the same thing. Don't have to release boxfuls. It is tedious. It's tedious either way. You're just breaking it out into little chunks, which I get. That is definitely maybe an easier way to do it. An easier pill to swallow, right? Then, alright, time for me to release my 150 eggs now, or 150 not shiny Pokemon. Was just here and got a Dreepy and a Goomy. What the heck? The shiny luck. It's spreading. The community shiny luck. Why do I have a raid with a black icon? That's a 6-star raid. It might be a 7-star too, if it's the Charizard. I don't know exactly how that appears on the map. I haven't looked for that. I'm assuming that one looks kind of different though. It is significantly longer to release 5 at a time through the menus and stuff as you do that. I think in the long run it must be, right? You're not doing 7-star raids, I'm not. The 7-star raids will be there. I don't feel like they're that interesting. Like, I'm only going to do the one to get the Charizard. I'm not going to shiny hunt it with that. I'll probably just end up having to Masuda for Charmander, but hunting in Terra raids for shinies is not really my deal, because what if we lose? Like, it isn't even just me. Like, I could lose it. Like, any of the other 3 people could lose it for us, which would just not be a good time. When you get it, looks like a little more sparkly. Gotcha. Yeah, you know what? I remember that with the Eevee raids now. That's how they showed the, what the event ones looked like. I remember that now. I feel like... Okay, well, it's gone either way. I thought I saw something over by that tree, but we're going to just say I was crazy. It's shiny locked. Oh, well, even... even better or worse, I guess. I personally don't... Even though I'm not shiny hunting it, I don't, like, want it to be shiny locked. I wish they wouldn't shiny lock anything, but they love doing it. I don't know. I don't know what it is about shiny locking in them, but they just love it. God, Arceus wilds annoy me so much, they just won't stay in the ball. In this game, I feel like early on, it was so hard for me to catch stuff. It was wild. What are the raids with the blue stars? That might be the event ones for Charizard. Can also only catch one DA style. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize it was a one and done deal. So I don't really get what the... There's like streamers that are just streaming Charizard raids. They can only do one though. What's the end game? Which Vaporeon spot? Just the level 1 water sandwich. Is it just level 1? I didn't even look at the sandwich options. That sucks. But yeah, the spot that we were going to do was just the one I think you were already aware of. Which is like with the with the Psyducks and or the Golducks and the Dratinis and stuff over there. The patch fixed the exploits, yeah. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. I wish instead of putting the time into those exploits, they would just make the game run normal, but what can you do? You say, we can't have these people getting extra items, even though I didn't use it, you know. It's very much worth farming. The item drops. You can join as many as you want to get the rewards, yeah. Just a bunch of experience candies and stuff, right? Dude, just a Gallade out of nowhere? What the heck? We have a psychic power. That was the first Gallade we saw. We might have to, for some of these psychic types, we might have to bust out the level 3 sandwich at some point. Just found a shiny Oinkologne. Very nice. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I have Lechonk, and that's it. We never got ourselves an evolved one. Saw someone get like 20 experience candies large. Very nice. I just feel like I have so many of them just from regular Terra dens anyways. Do they have a chance for Herba Mystica or no? If they have the chance, then I feel like they're maybe worth it. But if they don't even have a chance for it, I don't know that I would want to farm those over like a 5 or a 6-star den even. Looking for the green bear. Drops an ability patch like every time for me so far. How many ability patches do we need though? I have a lot of ability patches already, just from the 5 and 6s. Do the Charizard event? No. Easy peasy. No. I don't think you can get Herba. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know. It's kind of the only thing I'm really farming for in those is the herba, so I can make the 5-star or the not 5-star, the 3-star sandwiches, the level 3 stuff. Because it's not even about the shiny boost for me. It's just about being able to get the level 3 when it's not available. Calm duped all the ability patches? Nah, I don't do that. I'm not even that rich in this game, but like, I don't feel like I need to have 10 million Poké Dollars or whatever it is the max is in this game. Like, I don't know. I would rather just farm for it. Like, I don't need to have a million of anything in this game right now. And eventually, we'll get something so that we can all just be rich. Kind of like in Sword and Shield, once you got just a bunch of watts, it didn't matter. You could just buy whatever the heck you wanted, you know? But, I don't know. I would rather just get it myself over time. I'm not in a rush. I feel like all of these ones in the shade kind of look different, so I have to bonk them. Does Magneton have Levitate? It doesn't. Unless it uses Magnet Rise, and then you can't hit it with ground moves. It doesn't get Levitate, but, you know, it gets that effect. A million shinies, exact. This thing's shiny. We got our Indeedee. We got the female one. Well, we found it anyways. So this is shiny Indeedee. It goes blue, it gets the purple hair. Not super different, but different enough. Roxas, welcome in. Firmware? Who knows? Who knows what my firmware version is? Indeedee. This thing's level 50. Let me see what this thing knows. Psychic Terrain, Power Split, Calm Mind, Psychic. Easy peasy. This thing shouldn't be able to take more than one of these. Whoa, this thing's kind of tanky. I didn't see Guard Split as an attack that it could know. I saw Power Split. Does the male and female have different learn sets? The Shiny Briber returns, yes. Psychic Terrain. I'm not exactly sure. What the heck? Why it knew that other attack, but... just Luxury Ball, I guess? I don't know. There's not really a good ball for this. It's blue, white, purple. And I don't feel like Dive Ball really matches here. Shiny Indeedee. Yeah, no, it's a pretty good shiny. This is getting weird. It knows Psychic, too. It has a different... they get different moves, I think. Interesting. Are there a lot of Pokemon that have different learn sets for the different, like, gender variants? Great Ball? I don't know. It doesn't have any red. I kind of don't really use Great Ball that much. We need to get a crit capture already. Or just... oh. I thought it was just going to happen there. Great Ball is a nice ball, though. I don't know. It's actually one of my less favorite Pokeballs. We're going to try Dive Ball. Maybe Dive Ball works. Net Ball. Net Ball? The teal? You'll get a crit catch on a Great Ball, I promise. Alright. Here's the one Great Ball I'm throwing. One and done. Crit catch? Kinda off blue color. Yeah. I don't know, there's nothing that matches this thing perfect. We'll do a couple Great Balls. Do net, then it crits. I feel like net matches this one the least. Oh my god. Let me look at net once more. I don't know. The oof. What is this thing's catch rate? What the heck is going on here? I don't know. We're gonna throw one just for yogurt. Crap. This one doesn't even match. But you know what? Yogurt was correct. Yogurt called it. said this is the one. You know, when you're right, Yogurt. Didn't exactly match, but it did work. Not a fan of that color coordination there. All right. Wow. Espother, what's going on here? It matches. I don't know. I wouldn't say it matches, but it did work. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. Not gonna let me run, huh? That'll be the last mistake you make, bird. Give it the chop. Yogurt was right. Raise, is he paying you to make these hashtags for him? Is this what we're doing here? I feel like Yogurt be doing this sometimes. Bribing the people. Matches more than luxury. The thing, okay, here's the idea with luxury ball with this one. Let me just give you my mindset here. It looks like it's kind of like a maid, because it kind of has like its little hands like that, like it's. So, I think luxury ball, like a mansion, fancy house. This is not a. Sure, it isn't. Raise. Sure, it isn't. Do you have any marked shinies? Yes, I have quite a few marked shinies actually. All right, we need to get Indeedee on the board. Let me do that. And then, Clams, are you ready to try to get this Vaporeon? See how many Golducks we can get tonight. There she is. Not bad at all. Luxury Ball is like a mansion for the Pokemon. That's what I said. Exactly. She's like a maid. Fall back on Luxury and Premier Ball if nothing matches at all. Jonathan, check. Jonathan, welcome in. You're the only Jonathan that I'm aware of in the chat right now. So, hopefully the rest of your people show up. But otherwise, welcome in to the one Jonathan. I'm at the lake. Are you getting a head start on this hunt? Are you trying to pull some shenanigans here, Clam? I'm ready for the race. Yogurt's ready too. If anybody else wants to get in on this, by the way, all we're doing is a level 1 water sandwich, and we're just going to look for Vaporeon in this lake. I don't know exactly how this is going to go, how many we're going to see, but we're going to give it a shot. Seriously, I can't do a picnic here? All right. Zonathan also in here. All right. We're starting to get the crew together again. I'm back, though. There you go. All of them are back. All the Jonathans and Zonathans. At the picnic table waiting. Sounds good. Do you guys know which sandwich is the water one? Like what number off the top of your head, or am I going to have to search? How prepared are you, Clams? I'll do it. All right. Yeah. Get over here. Try to find this Vaporeon. It's a good shiny. Zesty. That doesn't help me. What number? Zesty. He just says Zesty, and I'm supposed to know where that is. We need a J. Onathan. Exactly. Cucumbers. What? Like manually making a sandwich? Can I make a level 2 sandwich without a, like without a recipe for it? That'd be kind of neat. Rock. There it is. Thank you, Jonathan Ramirez. Very helpful. I'm going to run out of time. You already made the sandwich? Which one is it? I'm looking. I need the Zesty, apparently. I'm looking at all of my sandwiches. This is on you, Clams. I just want you to know. I expected you to be on deck with this thing. Ultra hefty sandwich. Oh my god, I don't think I even... 56 does level 1. Done. And I think that's all we're going to be able to get. Zesty sandwich. Oh, it literally is just Zesty sandwich. Alright. I'm not looking at the names. I'm usually just looking at the abilities, but... I guess that's my issue here. I'm going to try to build this quickly. Although maybe I should do it slowly so that, you know, we have a bit of an unfair advantage against Clams. He already made a sandwich, so he's just kind of sitting around waiting right now. Make some jalapeno, put some jalapenos on there. This thing doesn't look great, not gonna lie. Some very pale sausages. There's not a lot going on with this sandwich. Finally got my shiny bombardier. Very nice. I don't know if I really hunted for that a lot. I looked for it a little bit, but I had an outbreak that was kind of broken, so I wasn't able to get it. Do you still need Primeape? I do. I need to do that at some point. Man, I have so many targets I need to hunt. Anyone with Violet won a shiny hunt in Area 0. Area 0 is pretty neat. The sausages look dead. They do. Yeah, those are zombie sausages. Found a spot to hunt Breloom and Primeape at the same time. By the normal gym, maybe, right? Same time. Gaming. Clams is officially gaming now. Gonna have you on while I drive across the country. Unlimited data. Don't fail me now. Good luck. I hope we can entertain you for long enough tonight while you're driving the country. I haven't seen a single Vaporeon yet, so I'm a little worried about this spot here. I've seen about 8 million Golducks, though. I don't know. Am I in the right spot right now? Is this your Vaporeon spot? I feel like we might need to make a... oh, there's one. There's no way we get a shiny Vaporeon here. Nobody's getting this Vaporeon. It ain't happening. I now have a Charizard in my team. Very nice. Getting the Zard. Oh, this is just a Golduck shiny race, basically, is what we're doing right now. The Golduck race. That's where I got my shiny Vaporeon. I just feel like if we're gonna do this, we probably need the level 3 sandwich. Because this is just not... Shiny Wooper already? Dang. That was quick. Got a shiny super fast. It's a shiny Wooper kind of day, and I love it. I'm always about the shiny Wooper days. The other spot was a little better, smaller. The other spot. What was the other spot? I know you sent me some things earlier, but I'll tell you, I do not remember where exactly you sent me. I'm not even mad. Like, I could find... I don't have Golduck yet. I wouldn't be mad if I found a Dratini or anything. Like, I'm in. Hey, Calm Fertile, welcome in. We're trying to find a Vaporeon, but I'm not exactly sure. Oh my god, I went so far underwater there, what the heck? The Chansey spawner, What you talking about? I'm trying to keep an eye on these Golducks because these things definitely... I don't know, they aren't going to stand out a ton because only their beaks and I think their claws kind of turn like a pinkish red. I don't know if the blue on them really changes at all. I've literally seen 2 Vaporeons. Oh my god. Please get me away from these Golducks. By the Fairy Star base. There's a better, like, Vaporeon spot, you're saying? What the heck is going on here? Yeah, this is a nightmare area. Got Charizard after 10 tries. Is it pretty hard, the fight? It's a 7-star, so I guess it's gotta be, right? All of these Dratinis, I feel like, look kind of shiny. They all have a bit of a pink tinge to them. What's your opinion on Miraidon? Honestly, both of the box legendaries I'm not, like, a huge fan of, but I like Miraidon better as far as, like, a motorcycle, like, rideable Pokemon goes. But I like Koraidon better just as a Pokemon in general. I think it looks kind of cooler. But not when you're riding it, because it looks goofy then. He just stomps around. Hold on. No. I saw some pink from that, like, Tinkatuff over there, and I thought it was on the beak of the Golduck. Charizard has 20 times health. I thought that the 6-star raids were 25 times health, so I thought that the 7 was going to be even more ridiculous than that. It's bugged. It keeps gaining health for some reason. Yeah, I heard that. That it's just, like, constantly healing up, which sucks. He's like a big, tough dude, and he just has the super heal powers. I like the feathers on Koraidon. Yeah, I think it's just a cool-looking Pokemon when it's standing up and it's in, like, its battle form, but running around, not so much. Kind of an ugly dude. I'm going to the spot I got my shiny Vaporeon. Was it this spot or was it some other place, Ezekiel? Whiscash. Whoa. I wasn't even thinking about that thing, but I guess that's an option here too. Other spot. What is the other spot? Where's it at? Let's hear it. Because I have seen 2 Vaporeon. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think we're finding a shiny Vaporeon here. There's our third. Nope, that's not. That's a Golduck. Like, there's some alright Pokemon here, but that thing shiny, or is he just out of the water so he looks really weird? Oh my god. The text bubble just, like, messing with me. I didn't like Koraidon too much, but the way its feathers animate made me like it during the run. I gotcha. You better not be texting and driving, buckaroo. Don't you be pulling those shenanigans. Unless you're a passenger, in which case, text away. You'd better be careful. Just found a shiny Oinkologne. Very nice. We had somebody else that just found one of those today. Despite the challenges, I got the Charizard. So happy that I can use the Masuda method. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing it. Witchy Vixen, I appreciate you becoming a member. All right, hold on. 208. We're making our way up there. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. And Witchy Vixen, you got to throw one out there too. It's important. You have access to a beautiful emote, if I do say so myself. Other spot north of the snow by the Team Star base. All right, let's do it. Is it just up along the water here? Oh, it's over here. There's a bunch of ice cues and stuff over here, though, right? Go to Tag Tree Thicket for Applin. Who asked about Applin? Bro, the trees? The trees. What you talking about, Cookier? Three people with Oinkologne, apparently, as shinies today. I don't know what's going on with the shiny pigs. Why does it say 2 months, but I have a 3-month badge? I think it updates a couple days before it actually happens. I think that the timer on YouTube is a little bit weird. The river towards the snow. Okay. Okay. I'm going to the river. Not this. Oh my god. The lighting effects in the water here is making my game run so bad. They're in the trees. The applins, you mean, right? Creeping in the trees. Cool Blazer, welcome in. Alright. There's a lot of... Man. There's a lot of Golducks here, too. Crabif. Cookier with the 2-month message. I appreciate you, buddy. I know you've been around for a hot minute. I appreciate all you guys hanging and becoming members and doing your thing. Guys, what are these Vaporeon spawns? Clams, you need to get it together, man. With these shiny races. What is this? What is this spot here? Light goal. Guys, I appreciate it. Killing the light goals lately. Are they over here maybe near the waterfall? Is this the spot? Maybe this is the spot. There's a bunch of Buizels here, which is kind of scaring me. Lykel 175, you got it. I almost timed you out on accident. This is a challenging one. You can't escape the ducks. Yeah, these ducks suck. There's a lot of them. There be a lot of ducks in this area. Bro, what are you broing about? By the fall and down towards the grass, one at a time as they spawn. Well, there's one. Is this it? Is it like a guaranteed thing? Are we sure that this thing resets? Oh, well, it's not a guaranteed thing. Calm almost pulled a raise. What is a raise? What did I do? All I needed to do was look up to find applins. Yeah, no, that's a thing. They're up in the trees. How many shinies have you collected total? I'm in the 50-somethings. Wanting to hunt shiny Finizen, but definitely struggling. We got a whole bunch of those over at the beach near, what's it called? Near Lavencia. Accidental mute. Did I mute again, randomly? Did it happen again? Because I didn't even push my mute button or anything. And if it's starting to be weird, I'm going to have to look at something with my mic, because I feel like I had one of those earlier already. I don't love that. I don't think so? Alright. They apparently spawn at the other coast between the ferry base and the Kalos border. The Kalos border. What is the Kalos border? Give it a try. Yeah, Witchy Vixen. It's got a lot of good shinies over there too, so you'll get something good, at the very least. The blacked out zone on your map. Alright. Yeah, I'm willing to try any spot. I don't feel like this is a very efficient spot. Ferry-based. Blacked out zone. Blacked out. You mean just like right here at this beach? Oh. Okay. I don't know. I've been to this spot. I don't think there's a lot of Vaporeon here. It's the grassy area to the left there. Like in this area they spawn? God, there's not even a good flight path for this area. Small section of grass attached to the snow. Alright. Got a cat lying right beside me. Hopefully not the one that's, you know, has the grudge against you. I'm assuming this is not that one. What if I just found it right now? I just like fast traveled here and it just happened to be there. Look at, oh. Man, I keep thinking that the Golducks are Vaporeons too. Maybe walking the path around the border here is the way. Can they be on the land too? I don't know. We're gonna go look at this other area. Check the dex locations? What, you want me to check this thing that has the locations of every Pokemon I'm trying to find in it? Why would I ever do that? Right? This is the one that loves me and follows me like a shadow. Love it. At least you both have one of those cats for you. Had a Vaporeon outbreak there. They barely even spawned even then. That's great. Love that. Although, I'm telling you guys, the level 3 sandwiches make a huge difference. And, I don't know. Yogurt and clams. I don't know how you're feeling about it, but, if they do spawn over here, but they're just kind of rare, it might kind of be worth trying out one of those sandwiches, especially if these are a super rare spawn. So I wouldn't personally be opposed to it, but outbreaks are broken half the time anyways, that's a fact. Hold on. Oh, it was a Floatzel. messing with me. We're going to look at all the... You missed a shiny Espathra? What? When? I've never seen a wild Gudra. I've only seen... I think there's a wild Gudra that's like a static spawn. You missed a shiny Espathra. Oh my god. Just before you jumped off the cliff. Love it. Did it spawn right before I jumped or what? We needed that. I haven't found an Espathra yet. What can you do? I only use sandwiches on common spawns like Smoliv. You only use the shiny boosting ones on common ones? I guess I do it the other way around. Where it's like, if it's a common thing and I can get a bunch of spawns, I don't mind just like grinding it, but if it's a really rare thing and I don't have like a super good chance of finding it, then I don't mind boosting my odds a little bit. There aren't any wild Gudra that I'm aware of. I thought that there was a, like a Terra one walking around somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. I missed a shiny. What can you do? If anybody has a screenshot of it or a timestamp or something, let me know. I feel like I miss them all the time, though. It's a sad time, but it does happen. Was I looking at chat? Whenever you guys send me screenshots of me missing shinies, it's always me just looking at chat like a chump as I jump away from the shinies. Was right in front of you. Was it really? Hold on. I'm going to pause it. I want to look at this. That is shiny? Are you sure? That to me doesn't super look shiny. I thought that was just lighting. Like, I remember looking at this thing. No doubt that's a shiny. Really? Huh. That thing shiny is worse than I thought it was. Also, my face looks hilariously bad in that. It's me just like... Well, what can you do? That's a shiny right next to the normal one. Honestly, I even looked at that and just thought it was like a shadow, like light or something like that. I didn't even think twice about it. Important to minimize the payout of shiny sandwiches by hunting the common spawns. Exactly. Yeah, hate to see it. It definitely happens from time to time. But we will get one of those eventually, so I'm not stressing it. Oh god. Get me out of here. Should I put the Espathra upside down? Do we have a failed shiny? Is that what we need to do? Because we we had the encounter, we had the spawn. Walked right on past it. Let me get the Espathra on the board. And we'll get it upside down. Pour one out for the Espathra, everybody. Let me see this thing. Is that really... Was that one really shiny? I guess it's hard to tell from the back because it has the same feet, the same hair on top, and like the yellow undercoat thing, I guess. I thought it was more noticeable than that. I say that as I had the perfect comparison right next to it. What can you do? What can you do? Then we gotta transform it. It's gonna be... There it is. The poor dead bird. Never stood a chance. R.I.P. Poor Espathra. Normal Espathra isn't that brown, yeah. I don't know. The lighting always messes with me. And I kind of sometimes just get a little desensitized to the differences with the lighting, I guess. But I'll have to, because like, look, that, well, I don't know. It looked dark for a second, but Shiny Hawlucha is a super standout one. Like, I'd never miss that. He says that right before he misses a Shiny Hawlucha. Also, I have not seen a single Vaporeon here. I think I might be dipping out of this Vaporeon hunt. This thing ain't a thing. The lighting really is the ultimate enemy. It is. It is the problem. Lighting can make it super hard sometimes, indeed. It would be kind of nice if we get an Espathra. Maybe we should look for an Espathra. Redeem ourselves. They're in the ice area, but they are still rare. Oh, so they're actually up in the ice, huh? Been letting me walk around at this river this whole time? How's it going? We just failed a shiny, apparently, that I didn't know we failed. But other than that, pretty neat. Been having an alright time. I'm thinking about looking for my Goomy, maybe. Or maybe I'm just going to walk around in this ice area for a hot minute. I saw one by the beach. You saw just one Vaporeon, you mean? Go get that shiny Espathra. It'd be neat, but I also... I don't know. Do I care about Espathra? Do I care that much? Go for the Goomy, please. I want another one. Oh, you're going to hunt for the Goomy as well, then? You're going to be looking? I don't know. Do we want to give Yogurt that validation with the Goomy hunt? I got the shiny charm and instantly got a shiny iron bundle. Very nice. You know what would be cool? A shiny Delibird. Delibird would be pretty neat. Oh, we have the Psychic Sandwich on, and Gardevoir spawns up here. Very uncommonly, apparently. Oh my god, this blizzard makes this game run so bad. It is chugging. No Goomy, yes Goomy. No Goomy, yes Goomy. That's a 50-50 vote on that. Get the Goomy instead. Alright. I think I might go for the Goomerino. Do you think it would even be easier to find a shiny Eevee to evolve it? At this point, I think maybe it would be. I don't know if that's shiny or not. I'm going to encounter it real quick. I know that the, like, terastallizing thing doesn't mean it's shiny, but... No Goomba. Alright, we're going to go get the Goomba. This should be called the game of low frame rate. We need a better bad title for it, though. Espeon is really easy. Where's Espeon? I got the Psychic Sandwich on. Where's the Espeon spawn at? I know that there's Espeon in the Iron Valiant Cave. Is that where you have to go to bed early? Well, AJ, we will hopefully see you tomorrow. And hopefully you don't have to go to bed early tomorrow, because we'll be streaming late. Espeon is by the Golduck River. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, I have a water sandwich on right now, though. I don't have a psychic sandwich. Why did I say I had a psychic sandwich on? And you guys just let me. Caught it in like 15 minutes over there. I'm down for a double. You want the atomic green? It's the only psychic over there. Over in... By this river here? Or by which river? Clams. I wouldn't mind an evolution, but this mountain is a nightmare to climb. It's like just steep enough that I have to climb it, but my guy won't climb it. Like he wants to walk still. That thing looks shiny with the light. What are you hunting? I'm kind of just walking around right now with my sandwich. By the Chansey Grind spot. Alright. Let's go take a peek at the Chansey Grind spot. See what we got going on here. I am River. River, welcome in. We'll look. I need to get a Psychic Sandwich. Spawns by the ferry base. So it's just kind of over, just in this vicinity right here, right? We can do an Espeon, and then maybe I'll do Goomy after that. I gotta look around. I haven't been as thorough as I usually am. You can also get Hoppip easy there. Yeah, I'd be down with the Hoppip. Near the bottom of the flower path. Alright, cool. Other side of the base. Alright, well, I'll do the sandwich first, and then we can walk around, figure out where it's at. Been here the whole time. Have you been? Have you not? You haven't been talking, then. You know, at the beginning when everybody joins, that's one thing. What is... I just favorited the stupid psychic sandwich. And I don't remember which one it is. Kokiri, welcome in. What did I miss? We failed another shiny. I need to quit. No more looking at chat for me. No more of this chatting situation. I was actually looking at the screen for that one. It wasn't even chat. It was just... just me. Are we doing Gumi? I had to step out. Yogurt, I think I'm going to look at Espeon for one sandwich. The smoky sandwich. The path up the mountain on the other side of the base spawns so many Espeons. Alright, cool. I'm down. I am down. We've had some good psychic shiny luck besides the Espathra. We don't talk about the Espathra. But other than that, pretty good. Howard. Yeah. The green alien, exactly. Very nice. Well, Kane, I appreciate you hanging out. Can definitely lurk, get some sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow. But you're going hardcore lurk mode. I appreciate you lurkers out there too. I know we got a lot of you hanging. OMG, it's calm. Giovanni, it's me. What's up? Just found one Applin so far. I'm gonna cry. Where is another one? Yeah, I wouldn't want to shiny hunt Applin in this game or slack off. Espeon spawns in the Iron Valiant cave. Just breed the Applin. Yeah, Applin seems like definitely one that I would be considering Masuda on. Unless they get a better spot to... why is my screen all blurry? That was weird. And now it's fixed. I just had to open up my decks. So it's on like this side is what you guys were saying? Doing Charizard raids. Very nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people are out doing Charizard raids right now. How does one breed in this game? It happens when you're in a picnic. The Pokemon just like breed automatically. Oh, this hill is cracked. Well, I haven't seen an Espeon yet. Oh my god, my game is freaking out. Do I have... I caught mine by the flowers, but there's a lot up there. I have the psychic power. I've been beat by 5,000 of them. Very nice. Getting whooped up by the Charizards. Am I just in the wrong spot? Where's the Espeons here? Getting PRK next week. PRK. The heck is PRK? I see them where the Terra meat ribbons were. Don't love that term, but I do know what you're talking about. Look at all these Vaporeons. Do you see that? I just saw 2 Vaporeons right now. I'm gonna freak out. Literally 2 when we didn't have a water sandwich anymore. Not the snowy one. Not the snowy one. What are we talking about here? I feel like I'm getting confusing directions here. Is this me? Am I the crazy one? Let's see. Over here, in this vicinity. Where are all my Espeons? Ito is the way to go. Yeah, it's a good time. You are in the Matrix. The map is confusing to describe. Is this it? The snowy area? No. Got some goats. Alright. What am I doing with my life here? What is the situation here? Just auto battle Pokemon. No, I'm not doing that. We're gonna go Skinny Hill next to the waterfall. Here? I was literally right there. There weren't any Espeons here. How do you know when Pokemon have breeded? You go to the picnic basket. and you check, and there will be eggs in there. Is it in the snow? It's in the flower area, though, right? Everybody said, this spot is cracked. I got these Espeons so quick. I got these psychic powers. I ain't seeing these Espeons, but you know what I am seeing? A lot of gold ducks. Right here. This is the cracked Espeon spot with all these floettes and hoppips. What are we doing here? What's happening here? There's a skinny path up the mountain on the left side of the river. Oh my god. That's the path up the mountain right there. Okay. Alright, hold on. Maybe we're making some progress here. You missed it earlier, but PRK is like LASIK for people who don't meet the requirements for LASIK. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, hopefully that all works out and everything's all good. But I understand. Don't be burning the eyeballs on the Pokemon streams. Or Pokemon playing either. Because I know you be trying to find those shiny Goomies even off stream. Silver Airwolf, what's going on? Also, I'm on this path. Where are my Espeons? Am I going the right way still? I'm so lost. Must be because it's night. That also could be a thing, right? Oh, God. Why? Why do it be like this? What is over? We're just going to take a little trip. We're going to make our way downtown. That is the right part, yes. Alright, it's just nighttime, and they're a daytime Pokemon. So, thinking it's the night's killing the spawns. Yeah, that could be. We're just going to look around. We'll see. We get a bunch of Bronzongs up here, which I'm not super excited about, but... How long does it take for him to breed? It varies, but you can get an egg power with a sandwich, and that'll help that too. I don't have a shiny Bronzong, so I guess I wouldn't be like super mad about this, but it's not really as exciting as I was wanting it to be, this shiny that I get. Let's go down here. Let's see what we get. Hold on, let me look at these. I'm not going to fly past them and have somebody with their eagle eye tell me that I missed a shiny. We ain't doing that. We got a million Slowpokes here. I need Slowking and Slowbro. Maybe I should get in the water and look for like one of the Slowbro groups. I really don't know that I'd be able to spot. Dude, alright, this ain't the worst. This is going to be very hard to spot. The Ultra Marmalade Sandwich for level 2 egg power. There you go. Yo, let's just go poison and get this Gulpin. How about that? I was saying I wanted a Gulpin, or I just go and I get my Goomy over here. I feel like I've been changing my mind so much today. Is there any psychic stuff in here? Could try for Drowsy Ghastly near where you started this stream. I could try for Drowsy a little bit. It is in the thumbnail. Maybe I'll do that for a hot minute. Oh my god. We're having issues tonight, guys. Having some real problems. I think this is going to be the closest one. What exactly is going on today with all these spawns? It ain't happening. Closer to getting the shiny Charmander, yes. I feel like I'm just so zoomed in right now. Sometimes when I fast travel, I feel like my camera is just too close until I move around for a little bit. It'd be kind of cool if we could get a drowsy without having to, like, be around here for too long. Because these resets in these ruins seem like they're kind of a pain in the butt. It's hard to get too far away. Pokefan, welcome in. Press right stick to zoom out. I know I am zoomed out. It just, sometimes it feels like I'm more zoomed out after a while. Look at all these Ghastlies. Got like 1 million Ghastly and 2 drowsy. With our psychic sandwich on. These sandwiches, these level 1s, they don't do anything. I'm noticing this. After I've learned the ways of the level 2 sandwiches, push the R3 button. No, I've been doing that. I know. I'm just saying, like, when this looks further away than when I started from the fast travel, it seems like the camera takes a little bit to fully zoom out or something, is what I'm saying. I know about the right stick dealio. This, I don't know if I'd be able to spot if it was shiny, so I'm just going to bop it. We'll just reset it this way, I guess. Vash catchphrase, hot minute. Exactly. I like the term a hot minute. That's definitely a Vash catchphrase. I don't know. We get a couple here. I wonder if picnicking is faster, but... Need to get my dog ready for bed. If you start now, you might beat me for the Gumi. I don't know if that'll happen, but... I don't know. Maybe Gumi happens after this. The whole drowsy situation is kind of bumming me out, how not good these spawns are for this. I almost feel like maybe doing a level 3 sandwich somewhere and trying something. Like a shiny booster. But I'm trying to think of what I don't know. Maybe these things just take a minute. Then we can just kind of do one of these. Maybe I found it. Maybe we got the trick. They just take a minute to spawn. They're a little bit slower than the other guys. The only problem is we can't really see around that wall. How are you, my boy? Anthony Gomez, my boy? If you're talking to me, I'm doing well. Oh my god, this ledge sucks, though. This ledge is the worst. It's just the, like, sharpest edge. Why no spawn? Oh my god, I can't. I literally cannot do that. Spawn rate is so in keeping. In keeping. What you talking about? Looking at those flamingos too. God, this spot sucks. All right, here's the deal, guys. I'm over this. And we're going to get some shinies. So, the plan. I want to get something cool. I want to get a Relor. And I think I'm going to use an Herba sandwich. Is appropriate for Drowsy? I guess. Because he's a slow guy. I'm going to use a bug sandwich. And I'm going to use the level 3 bug sandwich. We're going to go to where Relor spawns. And we're going to find one. How about that? A nice, good shiny. One that I have not been able to get yet. We're going to do the big old fat sandwich on this. And, let me see. Let me remember what the deal is. I'm looking at the pinned stuff. If you're not in the Discord, by the way, we have like all the sandwich guides and stuff pinned. It's cherry tomatoes. So tomato, onion, green pepper, Hamburg, 2 cherry tomatoes. Easy. We're going to make an extra... let me save first. I didn't save. You might get heaps of Larvesta encounters. I don't need Larvesta, but not in this area. I won't. There's like 2 different areas, and the Larvesta only spawn in a certain spot of them. We found that out, actually, though. I had a bug sandwich going, and I accidentally got a Larvesta super quick. I still need a Volcarona, so I wouldn't even be mad if I got one, but... You know what? Do I have the Psychic Sandwich on? You know what there's a lot of here? Flittle. I don't know. Should we look for Flittle? Get a little bit of revenge on this thing? Let me see how many Flittles seem like they're spawning here, because it looks like a lot. Let me just take a little walk about. Not too bad. There's a chunk. I just don't know that I'm going to be able to recognize this thing immediately. Alright, forget about it. I'm not changing my mind. I came here to eat sandwiches and get shinies. I was going to say, and I'm like all out of herbas or something, but you know what? That saying doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? Got a shiny Volcarona and shiny Iron Moth. Very nice. Upside down Flittle coming up. Upside down Flittle. Do you ever get those impulsive thoughts? Yeah, that's been my problem all night tonight. That's why I haven't been getting shinies, because I've just been like, I want to do this. And then I go for this stanky Vaporeon that, like, never shows up. Hold on. I forget what it is. It's tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, right? And then cherry tomatoes. Let me make sure. Tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. It is. Alright, cool. And then the cherry tomatoes. Like wanting to put the cat's ear in your mouth. Oh yeah, no, definitely. That's definitely a thing. Alright, this is like the only herba sandwich I'm going to be able to do tonight, so I need to get more. I want to join you in the Relor hunt, alright. How do I want to do this? I think I want to put the peppers and stuff under all of this. Same with the onions, I think. Just thinking up my sandwich strats here. And then I think all the... Dude, there's so many tomatoes on this sandwich. I am a tomato enjoyer, apparently. Oh, God. Oh, these things are kind of sticky. Huh. Alright, I'm going to put the hamburger on in the middle, and then I'm going to put... Oh, God, it's making the whole sandwich. Oh, yeah, no. Look at this monstrosity. Would you like some sandwich with those tomatoes? Let's make sure I got the stuff for the bug sandwich. You just need lots of tomatoes. Got Relor on my original playthrough. Very nice. Calm and Collecting has a shiny Larvesta. I've used 9 shiny Sammys and not one. I literally spawned into the area and there was just one. Consume tomatoes, exactly. We need to get the, This thing is gross, dude. This is not it. Alright. That sandwich is not it, but... Shiny Relor. We're gonna look. There's a couple Larvesta here. We're gonna start doing our loops, though. And we're gonna try to find other things, too. We would like not to just get a shiny Relor. Dude, there are so many of these things here. Oh, wow, cool. All right, easy peasy, found it. Literally like like the 20th spawn, just immediately found it. There he is. Okay, hold on. Relor level 26. I don't want to waste any time on my sandwich, and I just want to see what this thing knows. Oh, it knows takedown at 24. Is that how good the sparkling sandwiches are? That's how good they are for me. I don't know about everybody else. I'm just going to throw luxury balls. I didn't even start. Well, Pokefan, it already has worked out for us. Come on. Come on. It knows self-destruct and memento. Alright, cool. What other good Pokemon are the bug types? What else do we got that we can be looking for? I have Fortress. Alright, cool. Second ball. I know it didn't change, but I want to see the console version. Do you think that I wouldn't have used it on the, like, Espeon and Vaporeon situation if I had the shiny hacks? Alright. We're definitely keeping this no matter what. Scyther? I haven't done a Scyther. It'd be pretty cool to get a shiny Scizor at some point. Alright, hold up. Let's get a Relor on the board. I don't even have an image for that. Hold on. This is such a good shiny. He's just rolling around the gold nugget. Look at him. Alright. He's rolling up the gold poo up onto the dead Espathra. We'll take it, though. Low kicks or nimble? I have a low kicks. Heracross I got last stream. Need to keep us guessing. Can't go crazy luck all the time. Too sus. Exactly. Downside of a cat snuggled up against you. Cat breath, yes. Scyther for sure. Where is a good Scyther spot? I'm trying to think about a Scyther spot. Relor shiny isn't cool, it's golden. Exactly. Or should I... Let me just look around for one more hot minute on a couple Relors. Are they in Bamboo Forest? Yeah, maybe that's a good spot. I'd be down. How much time do we got on this? 20 seconds. Dude, I literally just used this sandwich and we immediately get it. There are just so many Relors here. We need a new light goal. So we need a 200 one? You guys have been killing it, I'm telling you. I appreciate you guys hitting the light goals. They I don't know. We've been hitting some light goal records recently, actually. I thought that was a shiny not Volcarona, Larvesta. It would be a Volcarona. What if there was another one just in the same spot right there? I had to look. Casseroya Watchtower, bottom of the lake, has a is good for Scyther. Casseroya Watchtower, bottom of the lake. Is that's not where, like, the, alright, Sandstorm's here, gotta go. Casseroya Lake. This is the lake. Like, over here? Watchtower? Can you show me the place on the map where I'm at? It's literally just the Asado Desert. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. We got a couple Scythers here. Dude, there's so many Scythers here. Alright, yeah, this is it. This is the Scyther spot. Oh, they're everywhere. This is like an outbreak. Just a million Scythers. I need to pay attention, though, because these things don't look that different when they're shiny. It's just they're like stomachs. And I think the green is like a little different. This is definitely the spot for Scythers. Alright. Yeah, they're everywhere. I feel like this is going to happen quick with how many of these are spawning. Too many Scythers. Why can't I hold all these Scythers? Is that one? No? I don't think it is. The, like, pink or red or whatever color it is, I think will stand out a little bit more, but... Dude, there are a lot of these things. Name your shiny Scyther. I don't really name any of the shinies in the decks. I literally have one that's nicknamed, and it's Pinky. It was like one of the ones I caught during my run that I thought I was going to use, and I didn't end up using. Deeper green, all the details are pink instead of white. All right. Hopefully I'll see it. It's just the lighting sometimes, you know. You know how it be. I can only complain about the lighting so many times. But it do be like that. Dude. There are so many Scythers just walking around. And the green is like a darker green, is that? I've never actually noticed the difference in the green before. Oh, there it is. I did notice it. Right before I was just saying that I've never noticed it, and then I saw it immediately. Look at these beautiful people in chat, and look at this beautiful Scyther in stream. All right, level 49 Scyther. Hold on. We're back at it. Back at it again. 49. It knows Swords Dance, X Scissor, Air Slash, Agility. Easy. I think I'm going to Dusk Ball this thing, but I will False Swipe it first. You're carried. I'm telling you, these sandwiches are busted. They are ridiculous. I am going to get 2 of these, though, I think. It makes the normal one look more yellow-green. Yeah, looking at this, it's definitely like kind of a cooler tone green. I feel like for this one, Dusk Ball is actually, because it has kind of like the reddish and the darker green. The luck is insane, I'm telling you. You're a menace. I'll take it. Shiny Hunting Menace. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to name this. I'm not going to name anything in the living decks. These are just it. Fernando, I'll pin that up. I see those Tauros there too. We got it. And just like that, we got a 200 light goal too. What do you use to see the moves of a specific level Pokemon? I just look it up on Cerebi on the decks, and whenever you find a wild Pokemon that's shiny, or a wild Pokemon, I guess, it doesn't have to be shiny. Whenever you find a wild Pokemon, they always have the 4 most recent moves that they could learn by level up in the wild. So you just look at what level it is, and you see what attacks it can learn up to that point. So I'm going to look for another one. I want to get a shiny Scizor, but I need a shiny Scyther too. So we're just going to kind of keep running around here. There's just a million Scythers here, so I feel like it's just not going to take that long. We'll look for that green, because that green definitely was noticeable. Making our way uptown. What do we got? 22 minutes. Dude, in 7 minutes we got 2 shinies. Just like a cool 7 minutes. Yeah, these sandwiches are ridiculous. And these Scythers are just kind of like frozen in time. Their wings not moving looks very strange. Fernando's goated. I agree. Fernando's it. The, one of the early mods. Yogurt as well. All of our mods are super cool, by the way. I appreciate you guys. I don't know if I've told you recently, but I do. Just so you know. And all of you guys appreciate the mods too. You may not realize how much you do, but they keep those creepy bots out of here, and they do the good work. The mods, exactly. The mods are the real MVPs here. I'm just here playing a video game. They do their thing. Where's this greener Scyther? There's a low kicks out of nowhere. Just one random low kicks. That one looked kind of green. What the heck? Oh, that's another Scyther. Just in a weird spot. I got one immediately. Same thing, huh? You gotta hit up Charizard with the chat tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. I'll probably just do my one to get the Charizard and then probably not do a whole lot more on it. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the items and stuff aren't that big of a deal for me. Like, I don't really care about the experience candies and all the other stuff. If you can get Herbas, I probably would, but because they aren't a drop, it doesn't really matter to me a whole lot. The thing that kind of sucks is it's going to make it hard for me to farm like Herba Mystica because everybody's just going to be doing the Charizard stuff. That's all I'm going to be able to find online now. Shiny Gulpin was my first shiny in this game. I need to get myself a Shiny Gulpin. That might have to be after this. I know that they spawn on the other side of the lake. I could use a poison sandwich and get one. That might be something I try to set up after this. Although Yogurt or one of the mods, if you guys want to help me evolve a shiny Scyther if I find another, would be greatly appreciated. If and when it actually happens. Can we keep getting away with this shiny luck? I don't know. There's 5-star Mimikyu raids. Okay. I'd be down for that. Those seem more interesting to me because they just have the chance of the herbs, obviously. My first shiny was a Hoppip. Yeah, what was everybody's first shiny in this game? That's actually pretty interesting. The first one I walked past was a shiny Scatterbug, but the first one I caught was a Fletchling. Just right in that beginning area. We found so many shinies on our first night. We found 3. We only caught 2, but we found 3. And so began the chronicles of Calm just missing shinies, basically. That's basically what it panned out to. It's just I started not seeing them, really. Is that thing... No. He's not. He looked a little greener. But not greener enough. You be looking. I'm starting to see things. You know when you get to a certain point in the hunt and you're like, have I ever seen... Do I even know what this thing looks like? And your eyes start kind of fooling you a little bit. It took me not very long to forget what that other one looked like. We've seen about 800 Scythers at this point. That number may or may not be accurate. I don't know. But they all keep looking a little greener every time I look at them. First shiny was a Terror Raid Steel Finizen. What the heck? You just got one out of a Terror Raid was your first one? That's insane. Palmy. Yeah, I feel like Palmy is probably a really common first shiny in this game. They are everywhere in this. Smoliv was my first shiny Masuda. Doing the Masuda hunts. Y'all are crazy. I make sure to always tell you. All you crazy people doing Masuda already. I could never. Skiddo, very nice. Then was also my second shiny. Were you doing a mass outbreak? Or like looking for it specifically, or it was just another random one? Skiddo's in a lot of those early game areas, so I could see that maybe being a thing. Skiddo's definitely out and about as well. Male Salandit, well, at least it's a really good shiny. Even though it can't evolve, he's still a pretty cool guy, nonetheless. This Scyther area is ridiculous. I can't get over how many are on screen. I mean, look at that. That's like 20 Scythers right there. Where's my darker blue Scyther? Where you be? In the meantime, if we find another Scyther on this sandwich, let me know some other good bug types. Because I'm trying to think. I have Heracross. I have a Fortress. I'm not sure. I don't have a Pineco. I don't have the Nimble. I don't have that yet. Trying to think of some other cool ones. Snom. Oh yeah, Snom and Frostmoth. I forgot about them. That wouldn't be bad. That might be kind of hard to see, especially in this game. I feel like it's even harder to tell. But that might be a good way to... good place to go. I don't have either evolution of that, and I don't have many shinies from the ice area yet either. Tarantula. I actually have Tarantula and Spidops already. We actually got both of the evolutions when we were over in the, like, the autumn area over here where Fortress and stuff spawns. Venonat. Oh, yeah, Venonat. Where the heck is a good Venonat spot? Because I would love to get a shiny Venonat. Venonat's a really good shiny. I thought I saw some pink on that thing. Snom, my beloved child. Yeah, no. Snom was a surprise shiny that we got in Sword and Shield as well. We actually have some good memories with a shiny Snom. I wouldn't mind a shiny Snom. And Venonat's not bad either. I like both of those ideas. Volcarona. I wish Pinsir was in this game. I'm pretty sure it is not, though. In fact, I know it's not. I wish it was. They have Heracross, but they don't have Pinsir. It's just wrong, because Pinsir's a really good shiny. Can't believe they'd put the yin without the yang. Poison Crew base for Venonat. Behind Artisan. Man, I would be super down for a Venonat. How much time do we have on this sandwich? 14 minutes? If we can get this with a little bit more time to spare. I'm just like wanting to get 3 shinies in 30 minutes. That's just... that's my shiny privilege right now. Pinsir's my favorite bug type. It's a super good one. It has an amazing shiny too. It's just really good overall. You'd be looking for these greenies. I love level 3 because it's just you only get that type of Pokemon. There's just no in between. It's so nice. I wish I didn't have to get Sparkling Power with the level 3, or I wish I didn't have to use the Urbas, because I could get the level 3 without Sparkling Power, but it's just like I'm wasting the Herba Mystica anyways. So it's like, why am I not just getting the Sparkling Power at that point? But I would kind of like to hunt these more at like a full odds thing. Or not full odds, but you know what I mean. At like regular shiny charm odds if I could. Without having to have the boost. If I could just get the level 3, but obviously not a thing. But we take those. We'll take the shiny boost. Metapod has an insanely good shiny. It does. And so does Caterpie, dude. Just bright gold. It's a super good one. Looking for these extra green fellows. No. Thought I saw a little green. Little hue change. It's just the shadows. The shadows kind of do it too. I love shiny Caterpie. Yeah, it's super good. The bugs in Gen 1 just all had pretty good shinies. Like even, like all of their evolutions and stuff too. Beedrill is crazy, but, Butterfree, I don't know. It's okay, but I feel like Caterpie and Metapod are kind of cooler shinies than what Butterfree ends up being. It would have been way cooler if it was like the one in the anime, where it was just like bright pink. I feel like that would be kind of cool for it. Loves the samurai trained pincer. The samurai trained pincer. The heck you talking about? What is the samurai trained pincer? Y'all remember that Pokemon Stadium minigame, the one where you're chopping the like logs as they drop? I used to be so good at that as a kid, but I played it kind of recently, and I realized I'm just a big boomer now. Like I can't play video games. I'm just bad. I used to be able to get it on the line exactly, like every single time. Since you like blue Pokemon, do you like blue Shellos? It's alright. It doesn't really have a great shiny. But, I mean, Shellos is pretty cool, and if I had to take a Shellos form, it would be the blue one. Like, I like the... That's the East Sea one, right? Does Scyther have any kind of difference with day or night? I don't think it does, right? We're kind of getting them all over the place here, I guess. They were just looking a little bit lighter, maybe. We have a million Scythers on the screen. I'm saying like they're getting lighter. I don't know. We we still have a bunch of them. Blue is the good Shellos. Yeah, I'm a fan of the blue one personally. Mostly talking about the non-shiny ones. Yeah, Shellos has a really bad shiny just overall, but yeah, the blue one I'm a fan of. I'm down with it. Samurai had Pinsir in one of the episodes of the Indigo League. The does he just call himself Samurai? That's the one with the where they had the Metapod battle, right? Where they were just using max power harden against each other. OJ, but had to pop in to say hi. I appreciate you popping in. What are we talking about with Pink? The contrary takes. OJ likes to make the hot takes. And that's alright. A hot take here and there. I don't think we should be surprised with the real OJ having a few hot takes. Shouldn't be surprising anybody. He would have the hottest of takes. I missed your comment again. I heard something about Kalos DLC. What would be your thoughts on that? I'm down for any DLC, honestly. I kind of don't care if it's in Kalos or not. But, I mean, I'm fine with it, too. I'm not against it, not opposed to it, but I also, even though I liked, like, a lot of the shiny hunting stuff in Gen 6, I don't feel like it was the most memorable game for me, the Gen 6 games. Even though I really like the 3DS era of shiny hunting and stuff. So yeah, I mean, I'd be down with it. I think it's a fine place for a DLC. Might even say I'd kill for the Shellos. Exactly. I yeah, I could buy that. I could see that maybe being a thing. Like goal 225, guys. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you guys helping me out with the like goals. They definitely help me out on the old YouTubes. Oh god, oh god. You forgot to add the Scyther picture. You are right. I did forget to add the Scyther. Do you like Shiny Orthworm? I do. I already have Shiny Orthworm. But that's a super good one. Let me find Shiny Scyther in my list. Looking for it. I'm trying to find it. Boom. We got some bug types. He's not as fancy as Relor, but he's still a cool guy. I have good news for you, boy. Julissa, what's the good news for me? Let's hear it. Yeah, OJ did it because Shellos told him to do it. Maybe when Pokemon Home becomes compatible. For what? What did I miss? Give me a Pokemon to shiny hunt. You should get a Venonat, because that's kind of what I want to do. I don't want to waste any time on this sandwich, and I would love to get a shiny Scizor. But I'm not going to evolve my only Scyther. So I have to find another Scyther if I want to get this Scizor right now. So I don't want to have any oopsies moments. The Charizard Terra Raid is out, yeah. Yeah, it came out with the, like the update, right? It's a secret. Oh. Alright. Well. It was a little anticlimactic. Said, hey, I got good news for you. But wouldn't you like to know? I'm on egg 131 in Crystal for a Wobbuffet. Is Wobbuffet still just bright pink in Crystal? I'm not exactly sure. I know some shinies change in that game, but I don't know exactly all of them that do. I was looking at it, had it wrong. It took me 5 attempts to make the bug Sammy. Were you doing the shiny one or just a regular one, Clams? It's magenta. Alright, very nice. I'm down. I mean, shiny Wobbuffet, and just Wobbuffet in general is like a Pokemon I really like, so at least it's still a good shiny in that game. I feel like most shinies are kind of better in Gen 2. I don't know what it is. Why do the shinies just be hitting a little different in Gen 2? Why does it be like that? I swear I saw a Scyther fly behind me. Will I be able to notice the shiny difference in the daylight? I feel like it would be more prevalent, but these shadows on the trees kind of make it look like that darker green. So I feel like I kind of need to be careful with these things. Yeah, and Crystal. Yeah, I never owned Crystal growing up. I never actually had that game. I only had my copy of Gold and my brother had Silver. I never did get Crystal. I was always jealous of the kids that had that Crystal because it was like the first one that, well, Yellow had animation, right, on the sprites. Yeah, I guess Yellow had it. But it was like a new thing. It was like you had Pokemon Yellow, it had the animations, and then you had to go back to the Stone Ages in Gold and Silver, and they weren't animated again. You're like, dang it. I want my animated sprites. What the heck am I doing here? Struggle with shiny Fido in daylight. Yeah. Yeah, because it's just like a little extra toasted, right? Yellow had animation, but Crystal made it so much better. Yeah. You know, Yogurt, I came here with the bug sandwich, and I'm in the spot where I would be hunting for a Gumi, so I'm kind of in on that that hunt right now. I know we're not exactly doing what you wanted me to do for that Gumi, but is that thing? No, I don't think so. No, had to look. It looked a little pink, a little red. Oh, there it is. Dude. Second Scyther. This one's going to be a Scizor. Third shiny of the sandwich. I can't find the Dragon Charizard Terra Raid. I'm not sure exactly where it is on the map. Almost same time as me, yes. Hatched a shiny Charmander, modest nature with solar power. Shame it's not usable in raids or online battles. You can't use it in anything? Really? Had a bug sandwich on, but ended up finding a shiny Dondozo. I feel like that happens to me a lot, too. This one, I think I'm going to go Nest Ball on. This one's going to be the Scizor. Jonas, we'll see you around. Can I do the trade with you? I need Scizor for my decks. I can probably... I don't know. I don't know you, Straw Hat Mellow. This is a very fancy Scizor that we're going to have here. My wife is standing right next to me. Alright, we got it. How does he have a Beast Ball? You get that by doing Dex completion. If you go to your Pokedex and you push X, there's like a Battle Pass thing. I wouldn't do it calm, not the shiny. Yeah, nothing against you, Straw Hat Mellow. I just do not know you very well yet. Hold on, let me get... Can I show them something while I get that? My wife says yes. Yes, you may. I don't... That's going to be super overexposed. that don't work. It's a picture of me as a baby. Let me find Scizor on my list. I can adjust the exposure, but it's going to take a minute. It's because I got this bright light. We're going to put this as a Scizor, because we're going to evolve this after the sandwich wears out. Dude, their sprites kind of go together super good. They look like a little squad. You see that? Like the Ginyu Force. The Power Rangers pose. Could you guys see what that looked like? Hold on. I'm going to adjust the exposure so she can show you. She be doodling. Just hold it up there. I'll adjust the exposure so they can see it. I think I have to. There it is. All right. The camera things should trade their places, so they're making a symbol with their claw hands. I kind of like they're both pointing down. They got the V for victory. What is the fourth Pokemon? That is a dead Espathra that we ran past. Last message when you get a chance. Hold up. Can we link up for the shiny trade? I have Scyther. I want to evolve as well. Sounds good, Yogurt. Let me finish this sandwich. Let me finish the old sandwich and we can do that for sure. Oh my god. Poison. Oh my god, Scyther, please. He said, I'm gonna waste your sandwich. Honestly gonna cry. I'm on New Game Plus 3 and Elden Beast fight is gonna make me cry. Yeah, that thing just has a lot of health. I don't even feel like it's that hard of a fight. It's just like the million health boss of that game. R.I.P. Baby Calm. Poor Baby Calm. Okay, Poison Team Star. It's over here. By... What is the area called again? I don't know. What did you guys... Where was the Venonat? Do you guys know off the top of your heads? Had 15 left on my bug sandwich. Where else to go? Yeah, Yogurt. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to go to Venonat, I think, but I'm not exactly sure. Tag Tree Thicket. Tag Tree Thicket. What the heck is... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's where Venonat is? Is there any other bug stuff out here? I think Tarantula is also a pretty common thing here, so I need to be careful. Oh my god. Hold on. I just freaked out my chat. Poison Crew, Tag Tree Thicket. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this thing. Is that a shiny Q-Fent? No. I was about to freak. You know, calm and collecting freak anyways. Go, what? Oh. Venonat. There's one. We need a good amount of Venonats. How much time do we got on this? Oh, 1 minute, 23 seconds. Something tells me this might not work out for us. Oh, it is so laggy in here. We're going to get like 5 spawns before it actually... And we have to look at their eyeballs too. Poison on the, what's it called? On the, Graphi eyes wouldn't be bad either. I wouldn't mind getting one of those at some point. Or a Shroodle. This isn't too bad, but I really don't want a Tarantula. Or, I mean... Tarantula would be fine. I just really don't want another Spidops. Tarantula is cooler than Spidops for sure. Oh, this is Tarantula hunting area here. I'll never get this shiny Charmander. It's been 3 hours. Oh, you're going to have to hunt for more than 3 hours, I think. I don't think 3 hours is going to be much of a setup for that, especially not with the breeding. Like, in a regular wild encounter hunt in this game, I feel like that is kind of a longer hunt in this game, but, yeah, the dark times, it definitely used to take longer. We're looking. I just saw a Greedent, so I'm wondering if my sandwich is done doing sandwich things. Also, I haven't seen another Venonat since the entrance. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot now. It literally just ended. It's at 0 right when I looked at it. Alright, well, it was a good run. We got 3 shinies out of that sandwich. Pretty sure Team Star is a copy of Team Rocket. Yeah. Well, what can you do? Sometimes when you're an evil team... What are you? Just a fungus. Feel like I'm gonna get a small Charmander shiny, which is scary. I'd rather a bigger one. What do you mean? Oh, does it automatically roll like the size as well, just like in the wild? I guess I didn't think about that. How the size could be just any of the random size things. I don't know. I don't really care a ton about that. Eyes are just weird, cool animals. Exactly. I'm definitely a fan of the eyes. How do I get my Mimic here to heal itself? It only uses the items that you have equipped on your bar, so it should heal itself automatically. But it has access to all of those items that you have on your quick use bar. So if you equip any of those things, it should automatically use them whenever it needs to. But I don't think you can force it to heal. I left for 15 minutes, JJ, yeah. Yogurt, do you want to trade? I found where the Venonat spawn more, yeah. Too little, too late. I've always been calling Team Yell Marnie worshippers because that's exactly what they are. That's a fact. Dawn, welcome in. Alright, we're just kind of rolling around. We be looking. I have some sandwich left over. Oh, no. Yeah, after for sure. No rush. Makuhita wouldn't be too bad. We're seeing what we can take a look-see at. And I'm not going to pop a sandwich yet just because I'm going to trade yogurt in a minute, so... We're just going to do some, like, just full odds, no adjustment, just running around, seeing what we can see. Why is Espathra upside down? Because we failed it. Whenever you see one upside down, that means that something happened. And this one, it was just stupid. I just walked right past it. I thought that the sun was making it darker or something, like... There was some shadows or something on it. That was not the case. It was just shiny. I didn't even know. I thought it stood out more. I thought it was more like a black or like a dark gray, but I guess not. How did you find Shiny Scyther? Like, the pink is barely visible. The green is actually how I was noticing it, which is not normally how I recognize Shiny Scyther. But the green, when you see them side by side, it's definitely a difference. It's like a much darker green. It's like a darker, cooler tone green. But, yeah, I'm down with it. It doesn't look that different just on its own. The green is different. I did not know that. Yeah, and to me, I didn't think that was going to be very useful, but we had a lot of Scythers spawning. If you saw it, it looked like an outbreak. We had so many with that level 3 bug power. It was just insane how many we were seeing, so it was easy to compare them side by side. Roseanne or George Lopez? Probably George Lopez with Roseanne's history that she's had. Shelter Outbreak feels terrible. Yeah, water spawns in this game suck. It is not good. But I just got a random shiny shelter. I feel like running around just in the ocean is probably the better way to get shinies. I don't really like outbreaks in this game a whole lot anyways. I feel like they always kind of spawn really slow for me. Devious, welcome in. Anyone hosting Charizard Terror Raids? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's some people doing them here in the chat. And if anybody else has one going, feel free to post the code in the chat. That's what it's here for. If you guys ever want to do any trades or like Terror Raid dens and stuff like that, this is what the chat is all about. It's a shame she's no longer cool, but Roseanne is such a good show. I feel like I didn't... Tumbleweed. I didn't really watch that when it was a thing because I was kind of younger and I didn't really care. It wasn't like a cartoon, so I couldn't be bothered. But George Lopez was something that I was a little more grown up for, so I was able to appreciate it for what it was. So that's another reason, despite, you know, things that have happened outside of the show, right? Sean, I see you lurking. I see the rest of you lurkers out there too, hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Even if you're lurking, appreciate you hanging out, maybe throwing a like out there. George Lopez woke me up at 2 a.m. every night. That I also remember. That and them trying to sell me those CD collections. It's a bit of a core memory, that one. Going back to both because I was too young for either, yeah. George Lopez I was not too old for. That was one that I could actually appreciate at face value. Tandemhouse and Grimer and stuff spawn here? What the heck? They always like to be hanging at the lighthouses, apparently. Good way to make Charizard raid spawn. I thought that was a weird Basculin for a minute, and it was a very weird Basculin because it was a Magikarp. It was not a Basculin at all. What are you hunting right now, Leaf? I'm just kind of running around right now, just taking a peek. I'm kind of thinking about poison sandwiching over here to try to get myself a Marini. But I haven't decided exactly yet. I feel like maybe I shouldn't do a poison sandwich here. I've done this a few times. I wouldn't mind going to another spot. I think I want to find something else to look for. But I'm waiting for Yogurt's sandwich to wear off so I can evolve my one of my shiny Scythers. In fact, you know what? I don't know if I have a metal coat. Will not work with eggs. But you have really good boosted odds anyways if you're using Masuda method, so I feel like it doesn't really need to. Delibird presents? I need to buy one as well. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go do that. Is there Delibird presents here in Lavencia? I'm just gonna walk. Gonna take my time, get some encounters. My bed sheet started coming off and I had to put the corner of the sheet back on. I hate that. That's like... Everybody can understand that, where it's like your fitted sheet on your bed is just super annoying sometimes and you have to like always adjust it. So here's my problem with mine. We got a new mattress recently because ours was just terrible. And it's kind of thick. Like, it's very thick. And it's so thick that our fitted sheet doesn't quite get all the way down over the corners on it. So I was like, well, easy, I'll just buy another one, a deep pocket one. And I did that, and it was too big. It was so baggy when we had the thing on there, so we took that off. And now we just have our not correct fitted sheet on. And we're just kind of living like that. I think that's going to be our problem from now on. I don't think there's anything that's going to be fixing that. Yeah, it's extra thick. Just the double C. Disney DVD enhanced with Disney Fast Play. Ah, yes. Okay, where is this present place? Because I ain't running around this whole town. All right, I didn't pass it there. Delibird presents. All right, we're flying. Dr. Fiend, welcome in. Gave up on bed sheets. I use my comforter as a sheet? What? I don't use like regular sheets on my bed though. I feel like those are like kind of a waste of time. But the fitted sheet and like a comforter blanket thing is what we always do here. Is this not at every single, maybe it's a battle item? Even though this has nothing to do with, yeah, great. Oh, it boosts steel type moves. I didn't realize it had that. You know what? I'm going to buy just a couple. Are there any other evolution items maybe I should grab? Let me see. Okay. We got what we needed. Gonna grab some sleep before work. OCM, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. I will be streaming later than usual tomorrow since it's a Friday night, so hopefully lots of good shinies. Truly gave up trying to get it on. I spent 30 minutes and just said I'm done. Top sheets are overrated. I love my Minky blanket. Exactly. The sheets are just kind of nonsense. I don't really get the use case there. Learned Espathra evolved from Flittle. It doesn't look like it would, right? And it at least looks like there would be something between Flittle and Espathra, but it's a big glow up apparently. Big change. You know what? Squawkabilly. Dude, I'd like to get a shiny Squawkabilly. If I use flying here, would I only get Squawkabilly? And is Squawkabilly normal flying or just flying? Let me reset these things. Let me take a look at these. Hatch 30 more pumpkins. I'm assuming that crying emote means it didn't go so well. There's Rookie D here too. And the bird. Normal flying. I think normal would work here. Almost to Masuda odds. All right. Nick, welcome in. I hope you get that thing soon, Neko. I know you've been hunting for that for a hot minute. That thing shiny or no? No. Kind of hard to tell. Yogurt, you still getting your metal coat? How's that sandwich looking? Is it true you ran past a shiny this stream? It is in fact true. I do it, unfortunately, kind of commonly. I have to look at chat. I can't ever give 100% like attention to this, so it's kind of a problem. Shiny Squawkabilly would be really cool. I don't feel like this is the spot to hunt it, though. What are you going for now? I'm just kind of looking at these while I'm waiting for Yogurt to trade me with the shiny Scyther to get it to a Scizor. I feel like I might go normal here. Or maybe I go flying and I go to the place by the grass gym. We reached the like goal. Guys, I appreciate it. Let's get another like goal. What is it, 250 now that we need to do? Yeah, I can't really do flying here. Caught a Miraidon today. Very nice. 3 minutes left. All right. Squawkabilly is a good hunt. By Artisan. That's the grass gym, right? Dude, I wouldn't even mind getting a Rookie D, actually, which I think also would kind of conflict with the Squawkabilly hunt. But I wouldn't even be mad about it. The thing about Squawkabilly is I need one of, well, need. I want one of every single color of that too, so we're just gonna see. This isn't too bad of a little reset spot, and we get to check a bunch of Grimers too. And a random Rotom check as well. The Pokemon selection here is not bad at all. But I'm just not using a sandwich because I know I'm just going to have to waste it if I pop one right now. Man, normal just might be good enough here. Because I need Tandemaus as well. I love Shiny Psyduck. Shiny Psyduck is amazing. Yeah, that's a super good shiny. Golduck, on the other hand, not as great. But I kind of wish Golduck shiny would just be like Psyduck's color, like a kind of yellow, because Psyduck turns like Golduck's color, it's just all blue. It just makes sense, but they made Golduck just kind of whatever. It just changes its like beak and claw colors to like kind of a reddish pink. I need Herba Mysticas. I'm not getting many from the raids. Anyone else? Yeah. You're not doing the Charizard ones, right? Because I don't think those drop them at all. Why don't you Masuda method for the new shiny Charmander? I just don't want to manually have to release things. So I don't think I'm going to Masuda for that until Pokemon Home compatibility is introduced, and then I will. Have shiny Psyduck, giving him an Everstone. Exactly. That's the best way to do it. It's definitely the play. My opinion, this game makes shiny Golduck the best it's ever been. You know, I haven't seen it in this game. That actually makes me kind of excited to get the shiny Golduck then. Sending the shiny vibes. Silver, I appreciate it. Anyone ever try hunting via co-op mode? I know that some people have, for sure. I know there's a way to do it where you can go into Area 0 and let them hunt the exclusive, like, Paradox Pokemon from your game. So I know some people have definitely done that. I haven't actually tried it yet. Just finished. Typical Bob. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Doing your thing. You're looking. I wouldn't mind a Crabrawler either. Man, fighting type on this beach? Not this beach, but the beach over on the other side would actually be kind of a good way to get Crabrawler too. I let someone run around. If you separate, you only find your game spawns. Yeah, you have to be with them. I've heard that too. You have to be in like a vicinity of them. Finally got my Larvesta. Very nice. You just doing, were you doing the sparkling sandwich, or were you just doing it just kind of full odds running around out there? Yeah, we got ours so quick. We weren't even hunting for it. We were trying to find Rellor. Does Zoroark spawn in the wild? It does, but it is transformed into another Pokemon, so you won't see it until you battle it. You can highlight the Pokemon by doing ZL, and you can tell if they're actually a Grimer or a Ditto or a Zoroark or whatever. So it'll tell you when you lock onto him. So that'd be the way to do it. But I think Zoroark's going to be a really uncommon spawn too. Do you have any Paradox shiny Pokemon? I do. I have shiny. Iron Valiant and Shiny Iron Thorns, which I think are the two coolest ones, personally, for the Violet exclusives anyways. For Scarlet, which I think overall has better Paradox Pokemon, I don't have any of those yet. I'm a Masuda for Zorua Zoroark. I feel like that's probably going to be the best way to do that too. But Ditto I want to find in the wild. I actually want to do that one the good old-fashioned way. We've tried a few times for Ditto. I think tomorrow we're going to be looking a little bit for Ditto. Got my first Scarlet Violet Shiny last night. Yoshi the Bagon. Very nice. The green Bagon. Get a lot of Squawkabillies here too. I feel like the flying maybe is fine because I kind of want Rookie D as well. We're looking. Is white Squawkabilly like the rare version of it? Because I feel like I've only seen one or two of those like white Squawkabillies. And Yogurt, let me know. I'm grabbing Metal Coat right now. Okay, cool. Was just thinking about it. Sandwich reset like 12 times. What the heck? And did you just get the one thing, or did you not like trying to sleep on your sandwich or whatever? But I don't know. Whenever I use sandwiches, it just seems like I always get just a ton of shinies. I don't know what it is about those sandwiches in my game. My sandwiches are just built a little bit differently, I guess. Anyone want to trade for the decks? If you can't find anybody to trade for like certain things you need right now, by the way, we have a Discord where a lot of people are trading, and it's a little bit easier since the chat isn't moving and like removing your messages about it every like 30 seconds or whatever. So if you're not already over there, feel free to hop in. And anybody else, it's just open. It's not like a members only thing. Everybody's welcome to hop in. The more people we got in there, the merrier, because we got more people to help with trades and just all that stuff. Shiny Living Dex is all available shinies in the game, so the legendaries don't count. Yeah, I'm not really worrying about... Oh, I thought that Magikarp was like a shiny... shiny Finizen for a minute. Squawk can apparently be blue, white, yellow, and green. It's just 4 colors? I thought there was a 5th. I guess not. Love the vids. Herb, I appreciate it. Glad you like the vibes. What was the last light goal? Oh, yeah. Well, we were at 225, I think, was the last light goal. I don't think we got another one. Whatever we're at right now, let's just do 25 above, or like the next 25 increment. So if we're at like 250, we can do 275 or whatever it's going to be. Got a new shiny Bidoof after a week of hunting in BDSP. Very nice. The old Bidoof. We've just got King Gambit just messing people up over there. Hold on. Had to look at the birds. I didn't quite look at them. Want me to DM the code? Yogurt? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I am ready. Who wants to see a shiny Scizor? Can you cancel the evolution when you do a trade like this so that the other person gets the evolution on it? Is yours a shiny as well, Yogurt, or is it just a regular one? I don't think so. I gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that worked. Shiny. All right, cool. So we'll get the animation for the shiny one too. Might consume the metal coat. Oh, that would suck. I mean, I guess it's only 3,000, but it would still just be a big waste. All right. Boom. All right. We're going to get ourselves a Scizor, and then we're going to use our next sandwich. See what the heck we're going to get. Do sandwiches need the shiny charm to be effective at all? No. No. The, oh. Hold on, I'm an idiot. We're gonna have to connect again. Because I didn't put a metal coat on any of these things. What can you do? I'm a fool. I had all this time, I didn't even do it. I've been pranked. You got pranked. That's what you get for winning all these shiny races, Yogurt. You got pranked. Metal coat. All right. Now we're going to trade. Does sparkling power work with eggs? No. Yeah, it's just random encounters. It doesn't work with eggs. I'll just do the same code. Yogurt, you know my name. It's going to be Vash. I'm assuming yours is Yogurt. Eggs are affected by Masuda and the charm, yeah. That is accurate. And then they have an ability that hatches them, or makes them generate faster. I don't think egg power hatches them any faster, though, right? It's just to generate them. Alright. Yeah, I think it's fine, though. Like, you generate eggs really fast in this. It just sucks that you can't. It does. It hatches a bit quicker. Okay, cool. And Flame Body also works, so you can stack those. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I haven't done any Masuda in this game. Like I've said, I can't do it if I have to manually just release them one by one. I cannot do it. Egg power plus flame body. We got lime. Anybody have the... Oh, I was like, is it not going to evolve? This is kind of a cool spot for the Shiny Scyther evolution, too. I'm at 180 Charcadet eggs. Dude, this thing looks so good. Such a good shiny. Do you want me to give it Bullet Punch? I'm going to give it Bullet Punch. We're getting rid of agility. It doesn't need that. Yeah, this is super good. I'm glad we spent the time to get the second one. Because this is, like, Shiny Scyther's kind of... But Shiny Scizor? That's it. Shiny Scizor is the one. They're pretty quick with egg power too. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm excited to be able to do some Masuda. It's just right now, I like that I can generate them without having to do a bunch of circles on the bike. Like, I can just kind of AFK it and grab them 10 at a time. And I like the idea, but the execution, not having the bulk release is just... That's not it. Not to play. What are you talking about, OJ? I see you writing Japanese with English characters there. Masuda's very tedious with releasing. Yeah, I can't be bothered with it right now. There's so many other shinies I need still. Finally found a shiny Shelder, number 1. 1 hour to get a second one, yeah. Shiny Shelder's super good, though. At least there's a good payoff on that one. On my Chromebook, I have played Roblox a bit and have drawn on it to use Google Canvas. I've never had a Chromebook before, but they seem like a pretty good value. I know they don't have like a real operating system on them. They're just like Android devices, right? And you just basically have a browser and some basic stuff, right? In the swing of it, you can hatch 5, then release 5. Yeah, that's what people were saying they were doing. I think long-term, that's slower because you're opening up the menu individually like a million times during the hunt, but I get why that would make it more bearable as well. I think I'm going to go for Krebrawler really quick. I think that's what we're going to do right now. I lost a shiny Veluza to a loading zone. Yeah, that sucks when you zone out of something. Technician Bullet Punch is going to go crazy. Yes. Technician, what the heck? Oh, it needs the... Yeah, Technician is crazy with the priority moves and stuff. I love me some Caesar. And he's always been good, too. Always been decent, at least. I don't remember what the fighting sandwich is. Ground, flying. I feel like it's the refreshing. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure it was like a bunch of avocado. Just joining now, man, at this rate, you'll have the whole shiny decks in no time. Yeah. Sarah, to be honest with you, tonight, a little bit of a slower shiny night as far as, like, shiny nights are concerned in this game, which is, I know it sounds crazy, but, like, we've just been having insane luck in this game. It's been absolutely bananas. Uh-oh. That was a sketchy avocado, guys. I think these will probably just... Oh, I'm putting this in the sketchiest spot, but these cherry tomatoes don't roll around like you think they would. Open face sandwich is the only way we go in this game, because you don't need that bread. Icy Gaming, hey, don't read this part out loud. Sorry, I don't know why I said that out loud. I'm thinking to myself. Cameron, wake up. It's time to catch shinies, not sit there and sleep all night. Cameron, get up. What are you doing? It's not even that late. It's shiny time. Just poke myself in the eye. That sounds like a good idea. Why don't you use Herbas for Encounter 3 and Sparkling 3? I do occasionally, Orbital. But, I don't know, I find shinies so fast even without it. I don't want to burn it too quick and get like all the shinies in this game. I kind of want it to be a bit of a slower burn. I see Cameron. I thought it was Cameron. It's Cameron within like R-E-N. Oh, wow, look at, dude, the first spawn of this fighting sandwich. The first one. This is literally the first thing that popped up. I don't know. That wasn't even a shiny sandwich. That was just like a... This was just a regular old, give me some fighting type sandwiches. Crab Roller. He's about to bop me too. He's got like the fisticuffs thing going on. Level 19. Protect, Bubble Beam, Leer, Rock Smash. Easy. Icy. It's going very well. We can't stop these shinies. You can't stop us. What are the odds? That's what I'm saying, Orbital. I don't need these boosted odds sandwiches. What do we catch this thing in? It's purple and red. I just regular Pokeball it? Oh, you know what? Maybe I Premier Ball it if this doesn't get it. Alright, whatever. Just redeemed myself on the shiny Veluza. That was quick. Was hunting the shiny Espeon and got a shiny Go-Go. That's a good one. Not a bad one that I wouldn't be mad about getting that thing. Okay, well, I mean, I was expecting a little bit more of a hunt with this one. I'm going to pause this real quick just so we can use the sandwich somewhere else, but I need to get Crabrawler up on the board. Crabrawler's Gen 7, right? Yeah. Let me find it on my list. He's about to bop somebody. Look at him. He said, you can try. You can try to catch me. You might catch these. They aren't really hands. You know what I mean, though. Did you get Charizard? I haven't yet, zombies. I haven't even done it. I've just been finding my shinies. What's a fighting type I should get? I would like Makuhita. You know what? Makuhita spawns... Hold on. He's like up here. Great Tusk, Iron Hands. Oh, Iron Hands. Oh, Mankey. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, I'm going to go for the Primeape. I'm going to go Primeape. I'm kind of reading between the lines here. I had a good spot for Primeape, and we didn't get it last time. I like your idea. Flamigo. I have a shiny Flamigo already. Crabrawler is such a cool mon to never evolve. What does shiny Crabominable look like? I don't remember. Maybe wait like a day for Charizard. The raids are extremely buggy. Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I am not one of those Charizard people that I need to have it right now. And I'm not going to be shiny hunting it immediately either, so I'm down to wait. But you know what I do want to get shiny? Primeape. So I can get an Annihilape. I would really like to get... would love to get myself one of these Monkas. We were doing this hunt a little while ago, and we didn't even find anything here in this spot, so we'll see how it works out. Riolu. I do have Riolu already. I need a Lucario, though, but I'd kind of like to catch it as a Lucario, so I don't have to do the friendship shenanigans. Finally got a Charizard. Had to put in a good 3 extra attacks. Just, that's the difficulty for it, right? Definitely not a bug. It's working as intended. They want it to be a difficult fight, so they made it not really work right. Shroomish would be a cool little bonus, too, and we don't have Shroodle either. There's just a lot of cool things in this area that we don't have and we would like to get. Charizard from Raid is shiny locked. Oh no, I know. It's like Masuda was what I was talking about with that, so... But, yeah, I'm not planning on doing any Masuda hunting anytime soon, so I, kind of don't mind waiting to get it. Offline is more stable. Can you even solo that thing? I have a good Pokemon to be able to beat that thing. I do have, a really built Azumarill, so I think that would be... fine. If you could theoretically do it single player, then maybe I could. Because I solo some 6 stars every now and then too. I gotta pay attention. I feel like the spawn circle in this area is kind of small. I keep seeing the green on that Lillicant and it's freaking me out. Soloed mine with Belly Drum Azumarill. Alright, maybe I can do it. I might have to try that off stream. And we'll just see. Because honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't really feel like doing that on stream, even though I know a lot of people are kind of needing it and wanting it. I feel like everybody's kind of streaming that. And me personally, I don't really care about it. So I think I'm just going to do my thing. We're going to keep shiny hunting. Charizard isn't as hard as everyone thought. Alright, cool. I'm down with that. Kurama, welcome in. We're having some pretty good luck tonight. Not too bad. We've only failed 1 shiny. We're not talking about that. We're not living in the past. The Charizard is easier than most 6-star raids. Okay, gotcha. So it's just like a superficial thing then. They wanted it to be the big, bad, strong Charizard, but he's actually just they also want everybody to be able to get him, so... The most difficult part about it seems to be that it's just bugged, right? Which I guess is kind of a level of difficulty, right? I think it would be a little stressful to stream with the bugs online. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Well, that sounds like a good out for me anyways, then. It's like, guys, I would love to, but, you know, it's so broken. That's a Zorua. We're going to bonk that, just in case it's a shiny Zorua. So one way to tell, I guess, that it's a Zorua each time is if there is ever a Pineco on the ground, somebody was saying that it's always a Zorua or something transformed into it. Because they always start out in the trees. So if you find one just on the ground running around, it's always a transformed thing. That was something I was reading. You just need a built level 100. Yeah, no. I mean, I definitely have that, so that's good. That squirrel freaked me out. I saw bright red, and I know that Primeape isn't red when it's shiny, but... Also, as long as we're here, we're gonna circle back to something real quick. Cameron, I noticed that you're still asleep right now. And that's not what you should be doing. We should be getting shinies. So we're circling back for a second shout out. Cameron, it's time to wake up. Get some shinies. Tired of seeing Charizard as an event in every generation? Yeah. It's just their precious guy that makes them lots of money. Gotta get it together. Get the shinies. I would love a random Komala. I would love not to have to use a normal sandwich and have a million different normal types. If I could just get some of these normal types randomly, that would be super cool. You can tell in the autumn forest when Zoroark is a single spawn in groups or slacking in the wild. Is it walking around as a slacking? Is that like how you tell? Or is it just like laying around? Like that, I wasn't sure about. I'm getting dizzy looking for these Primeapes. They all spawn behind me, so I have to do these like these loopy runs that we're doing here. It's kind of a problem. Crystal, welcome in. Slacking will walk around and lay down again. He doesn't normally do that. Interesting. Yeah, I did not know that. Zorua would be kind of a cool spawn in that area because you can use a dark sandwich, and I'm pretty sure that's the only dark type over in that autumn area, right? I really like that autumn forest spot, so that's a hunt I wouldn't mind trying at some point too. She up now. There's no way. It was the second shout out that brought her back. We got her, boys. We got her. Shiny spawn now. All right, OJ demands it. And we know you don't question OJ. Sweet OJ, who's never done a thing wrong in his life. We would never question that fellow. So the shinies must be popping up now. Taking a peek. Ash's Japanese voice actor, the director confirmed Ash is going to Paldea. Yeah, I don't feel like that's going to blow anybody's mind on that one. That I could definitely believe. Where's this shiny Primeape, man? These things refuse to shine for me. Ice Queen, welcome in. I'm sad because I can't find a Charizard Terra raid. I'd just wait for people to, like, all the real crazy Charizard fans to chill out. And I feel like in the next day or two, it's gonna chill out. Because we have, like, 5 days for it, right? It's not, like, super limited. It's like a 5-day thing or 4-day thing, right? It's the whole weekend. Might not do a shiny only run of Pokemon wide. Don't think I could handle full odds for every Mon. Yeah. I don't know. It would be easier if you could do some of the methods in that game, which I think would make that kind of cool. Like, I wish there was a game where you could get a shiny method or shiny odd thing that you could scale as you got through the game, like as you got your charm or as you got badges, there's like something you could make it better. Like almost a shiny charm that you build up over time. I think that's kind of cool, you know, and then you don't have to feel like you're just slogging through full odds, but you're also not getting like the best possible stuff. I feel like that'd be kind of an interesting way to do it, but I also get that it's like supposed to be the big nice bonus for for completing the whole dex and doing the whole thing, you know. So I guess I get that. You can chain fish in white. That's true. And you can do that at any point. I actually didn't think about that. But then you just have a big team of water Pokemon. Like, it's pretty limited what you can get with the chain fishing shenanigans. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about chain fishing, though. That's a good point. Gulpin. Yeah, maybe Gulpin's going to be the last thing I go for here. Did you get a shiny Gulpin or what? We've only been here for like 11 minutes. I feel like I've done a lot of loops. Like, we're seeing a good handful of these Primeapes, but we'll see. I feel like the last time we did this too, we got a shiny like immediately on a sandwich, and then we just spent the full like 28 minutes looking for Primeapes here. We keep going here. Skrelp Horsey in the water in the second gym. That's actually pretty sweet, like a decent selection of cool Pokemon right out of the gate. The heck was that? Oh, Fungus. What's the secret? We have caught 0. Just run around. There's no secret, although I will tell you that a lot of people have said that I just have... oh, hey there, not Primate. Yeah, I feel like I just have some extra spicy luck in this game, but I also know what most of the shinies look like, and I'm pretty picky about looking around and being pretty thorough, even though apparently I walk past shinies still. But we were doing a lot of adventuring and a lot of just running around, and it's all just dumb luck, honestly. Like, I have the shiny charm too, which helps a lot. And Icy, I don't know if you have it already, but if you don't yet, get some trades here with people in the chat to get the exclusives and stuff, because it really helps. It's a big deal. You encounter a lot of Pokemon in this game. And 1 in 1365 odds, you get up to odds very fast. Just by like running around, not really doing anything. Last comment, I need advice. I don't see it, and I kind of can't scroll up right now, but if you want to post it again, I'll check it out. I'll keep an eye out for it. Did my sandwich run out? Why am I seeing Scyther? That's weird. You're not shiny. I don't need you. We might have to get another shiny at some point if Cleavor, if we're able to get that shiny in this game and evolve it ourselves, or I don't know if I'll have to transfer it from Legends. Ugh, just ran into a Fungus. I have 2 boxes full, officially more than I have in Sword and Shield, yes. Even though I was not here a little for the end, I'm gonna go. We'll see you around, Frank. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I have a Fortress Mass Outbreak. Do I hunt it or do I get the shiny charm? I mean, getting the shiny charm first is always kind of the better investment if you want to get more shinies. Like, the more you put that off, the longer all of your hunts are going to go. So, I would say investing the time and getting the charm is time well spent. So yeah, do that. It's a fraction of the time. Yeah, no, I mean, me too, right? I only have like 1 and some change. A box and some change. Almost 2 boxes in Sword and Shield. And that was how many months of streaming that game? We definitely played a little bit of Pokemon Sword and Shield. Even though I was into it really late in the game, we still played a lot of it. We were definitely putting some hours in on that game. Oh, God. You're looking. Dude, these guys just do not want to play ball. Folder, welcome in. Folder, right? Foldu Prugs? What? I'm sorry I'm messing up your name, but welcome in. Fold up rugs. Fold up rugs. Can I not read? Do I not know the English language? Fold your prugs. Fold up. We got fold up rugs. The rug folder in the flesh. Could I find someone who has the Pokedex complete and they could let me borrow them to complete it? Yeah, touch trading. I'm sure... Dude, look at that Primeape up in the tree. Can we ram him out? We can. Are you a Primeape? You are. He was just chilling in the tree. I've literally never seen one spawn in a tree like that. That's super weird. Well, there you go. The more you know. Fold up rugs. I got it. We got there. I learned some English. We figured it out. I'm still kind of hoping for a Komala, so I'm kind of looking. I don't know if its body color changes at all. I know that the, like, log thing it has changes, but I don't know exactly the situation on, like, the fur color and stuff. They don't want to play ball because they are the ball. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Makes sense. They're predisposed not to want to play ball. How many things do you need for the decks, Icy? Because that seriously will help a lot, and not just trying to push the Discord or anything, but we have a lot of people in the trade channel over there too. And if you need just like a handful of things, there's a lot of people trading even like during the day when I'm not streaming and stuff. And I know there's a lot of people who have finished their decks here because of that. So if you need more help, if you have Discord, feel free to pop in there too to try to get some extra help on it. But I have a lot of things too. I usually can't like trade during stream, but yeah, just hit me up. You can hit me up through Discord as well. And we can make it happen. I know we have people with all the different things we need. Did you know Flame Body plus Egg Power? Yeah. No, we were talking about that earlier, actually. I didn't know that it made the eggs hatch faster. I knew it made you gather them faster, but not get them, hatch them faster. But that's cool. It's cool that it works for both aspects of it. Got a shiny Marill. Very nice. That's a super good one. That whole evolution line just has a super good shiny palette. Every single one of them is really good. Pachirisu. I was wondering what the heck I was looking at there. Again with the airborne Noibat outbreak. So, one thing I learned about the Noibat and Noivern outbreaks, during the day, in-game, they stay on the ground. During the night, they fly around like that. So if they're being annoying, I'm assuming it's nighttime for you right now, right? Only the log changes. That sucks. That is unfortunate. I need to bop this Lilligant, because she's not respawning. Like, she's the same thing every time, I can tell. Did I miss anything? Alice, you see the board up there. We got a Crabrawler pretty recently. I'm not sure exactly when you were, like, what shiny you saw last. You got your shiny King Gambit? I did. He's in the squad. We've been... just trying to level him up so that he can be a good fit for the team. Took a while to train up, but we finally got him there. I need to nickname him now. He's just like sitting there just with a regular name. So I need to do that at some point. I'm sick of all these Primeapes, man. What was this update today? Realistically, they patched all of the duplication glitches. And they kind of made it seem like they made performance updates and stuff, but the game kind of still runs janky, so I don't know. It's I would still update because you have to do any of the online stuff, but it's not like a mind-blowing update or anything. I haven't really noticed a big performance increase with the game yet. Hopefully that's... Is that thing shiny? I feel like this is shiny. Dude, I must have ran past so many of these things shiny. This thing barely looks shiny at all. He's usually so much greener. I feel like I would have run past this. I barely noticed this thing. Man, this one actually is kind of a downgrade. All right. From, not like from his regular palette. I'm just talking like from the, how he normally looks. I don't know. Maybe this is it. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, it's level 30. Thrash, oh god. Assurance, Cross Chop, Swagger. Thrash, it takes a few turns for it to be able to confuse and then KO itself. So, name her Handburger. Good old Handburger. We're going to False Swipe. We're going to hope it doesn't Thrash. That's fine. This is Quad Super, though. Well, he's level 30. Just found a second Shelter. Very nice. Nest Ball, I guess? I feel like Nest Ball is it. I left to feed my snakes for not even 2 minutes and you got him. Yeah, I was not sure about this one. We don't want this thing to Thrash. We have a few turns. I think I saw another one, to be honest. Right now? You did? On the screen? Or like when we were walking around? They're so hard to spot. Yeah, this one's tough. How are you getting it to just barely one-shot every time? I'm using False Swipe. That move never KOs a Pokemon. It only takes him down right before you encountered that one. All right, hold up. I don't know. I don't see another one, unless you mean like just in general somewhere around here. Yeah, that thing was tough to spot. Was it kind of like in this vicinity? I feel like nighttime really doesn't help with this one. Like, it kind of makes this one harder to spot. I probably walked past one of these, though. Because I'm not exactly sure how I recognize that one. Like, it was not as green as I was expecting it to be. Yeah, Icy, if you go to the school, the biology teacher there, if you've caught 40 different Pokemon or 30 different Pokemon, he'll give you TMs for False Swipe. And you can teach that to a bunch of different Pokemon, and it will just barely not KO a Pokemon, so you can catch them real easy. Just the lighting. Yeah, I feel like that's probably it. I'm going to go real quick to look for a Makuhita over here on the last, like, 8 minutes, 9 minutes of this sandwich. We'll see what we can find. All right. Hold on. Let me get Primeape on the board. I'm forgetting about our Monkey. Primeape, what number do you be? Looking for him. There he is. Yeah, I don't know. I thought this was greener, but I guess not. He's just kind of not super different. How do I feel about Primeape making it back in the Paldea series? I'm down. I like Primeape. He, like, the episode where he got Primeape, it was like, he finally got it so that he could actually battle with it, got the respect, and gave it away immediately. I hated that about the old show. He always, whenever he started stepping up, he kept just handing them out. He said, oh, you want my cool Pokemon? Sure, sounds good. Great. I hated that. Using Breloom with Spore and False Swipe. Yeah, that's a super good pick. Breloom has always been a super good one. I'd really like to get a shiny Breloom, and if I got that, I might consider swapping out my King Gambit. Because Spore, False Swipe is just too good of a combo. Dude, we're getting a lot of Makuhitas and Hariyamas here. This is a good spot. My only shiny so far is Hariyama. It's a good one. Ran into him farming Sinistes. Did you just randomly run into him, or were you like, you saw it and you encountered it? Mankey seems to be the greener one. Yeah, Mankey is definitely an alright shiny, unless they made him, like, worse in this, but he's pretty green. A minty monkey. Dude, getting like 10, 11 at a time here on that. Thought they weren't spawning, but then my bird attacked one in the wall. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I've had quite a few outbreaks where they were spawning underground through walls and stuff. It's like kind of a mess. These outbreak spawning points just are not set up very well. Need to learn Spore as Shroomish. Breloom can't. It can't remember it. I'm pretty sure Breloom can, but maybe I'm wrong. I think that it might not learn it by level up, but I'm pretty sure you can do remember moves on it, and it'll let you do it. You can check that on Cerebi, by the way. They tell you all of the rememberable moves for a Pokemon, just like they don't have a level next to them. They're usually in the move list. I want this Minty Bat, the Noibat. Yeah. No, that's super good. With the first hour of me playing Violet, I got a shiny Shinx. Yeah. That's a cool one, too, because he's pretty cool for the playthrough. It's like a nice little shiny. He's always looked really good. I didn't know his shiny was like it, and he's supposed to have pink hands. I thought they were more of like a purpley, was what people were saying. I kind of don't remember shiny Hariyama. I remember shiny Makuhita. It has like the orange gloves. But I feel like I would remember. I played a lot of Gen 3, so I feel like that's one that I would spot immediately. Yeah, we got some good stuff spawning here. This is pretty quick. Have a shiny Noivern in Pokemon Home, Bank, Sag, I want it back. Just hunt one. You'll get one super quick in this game. Then you can have one in Pokemon Home, Pokemon Bank, and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It'll be great. And it won't take you that much time. You definitely get it way before Pokemon Home compatibility is released. Me personally, I'm not going to bring in any of my shinies from Sword and Shield or anything like that, except for ones that you can't get in this game at all or something. If there's anything like the Legends transfer stuff, I know that some of the Legends evolutions of the old Pokemon are going to be like transferable into the game. I don't know if you'll be able to hunt any of those directly in the game, so I might have to do that, and I've spent the time getting those, so I don't mind that, but anything that I can catch in this game, I'm going to catch in this game for my shiny living dex. Not all of us have your luck. Yogurt. Not Yogurt. Liz. You got this. You got this. Trust me. It's going to happen. The Mimikyu dens are way more enjoyable than the Charizard. That's what I like to hear. That's what I'm going to be looking for. Those you can get the Herba Mystica, right? Or do those just have boosted, like, experience candies or something, too? Want to bring in my shiny Trevenant that List hunted for me? Oh, so you're the one that List went through all the trials and tribulations for. That was a heck of a hunt. I got to hear a lot about that hunt. So we finally meet who got the shiny. Haven't gotten any yet. Oh, gotcha. It's a 5-star, right? I just assumed that it would give Herba Mystica, but I guess maybe it might not. Pre-Evo move only. Interesting. That's super good to know. So I can't just get a Breloom. I have to get a Shroomish to be able to get it. No herb on those either. That sucks. That's too bad. Love the shiny baby. That's good. Liz spent a lot of time on that thing, so it's been a heck of a run for it. Jonathan, what are you babying at? 5, I have seen 6, I think, and lower. Gotcha. So, they're event things, though? Like, I'm not really sure what's so event about that Pokemon. It's just like a random thing they added. What is that worm doing? Like, planking on the fence. My friend got a shiny Altaria first day, and I was very jealous. In this game? Yeah, it's crazy. If you just run around enough, like, you will find shinies in this game. After a certain amount of time. I know it's like, it seems like I thought that person was T-posing over there. I know that I've been having good luck, and I'm not, like, sleeping on that, like, just get good luck. I'm not being that guy. But at a certain point, running around and doing enough encounters, like, it's just, they will spawn, but you need to make sure you're looking super close. Because there's a lot of really little Pokemon, and you could just be getting unlucky. Like, it's just spawning on a Flabébé or something that's just a terrible, super small Pokemon, and you'll never notice. Razzie, you going to bed? We'll see you around, buddy. How long you been lurking in here? How long have we had Razzie lurking in the chat? Traded a fellow watcher, my great shiny Tusk, for a shiny Valiant. Very nice. I love the Swablu line. The shiny Swablu line is just super good. It is perfect. There is nothing I do not like about the shiny Swablu line. The little gold burbs. I'm going to save right now because my game just lagged for like a full 2 seconds. Have a shiny Oinkologne, Dachshund, first encounter shiny Tinkaton. Very nice. The nice other thing, worst case scenario, I'm not using the shiny sandwiches very often, but those shiny sandwiches, you can at least reset and just have amazing shiny odds. So if there's ever anything you just really need to get, that's the way. Definitely the way. Caught a shiny Scizor. They're not in the game directly. I caught 2 shiny Scyther, and I evolved one. So, it's a Scizor on the board. But yeah. We caught him and we gave him the glow up. Never forget the Dex entry that says Swablu's like to sit on people's heads like a hat. Yes. That is it. And then we introduced you to the Swablu when it gets wet, right? The or it was Altaria, where it's just like the wings are nothing. They're just like little sticks with floof. It's a great Pokemon. Overall, 10 out of 10. Stefan, welcome in. We caught 2 Scyther and each evolved one. You got 2 in the same like outbreak area. Were you using a sparkling sandwich as well at the same time I was? Daniel, I appreciate it. And Boomy, I got 2 shiny Iron Valiants. Very nice. I technically found 2 as well. I only caught 1. Walked right past another. Do you still only use encounter power? Today we used a sparkling power with an encounter power. And, you know, most of the times I'll throw one in at some point during the stream, but I don't use it the whole stream. Otherwise, I'm just going to get every shiny in this dex just immediately. Like, we used that one sandwich, the sparkling sandwich, and we got 3 shinies. So, and we were looking for our 4th. So, I just feel like my odds get too good if I have too many things going for us. We don't talk about wet Altaria. The phrasing sounds a little strange, but you know what? It's a good situation. It's not as bad as it sounds. Yeah, Boomy, what can you do? What can you do? Sometimes you have to look at chat. That's just the strife of the streamer. Am I out of sandwich? I am. No more sandwich. The poor burb needs to be blow-dried. Exactly. I'm just going to keep running around here for a minute. Like, we're still getting a lot of things. A lot of checks on a lot of different Pokemon that we don't have, so... I haven't done the Charizard, no. You know what I think? For the last, like, few minutes of the stream, I think I'm going to go to one last spot. There's a few more Makuhita here, but I really like this cave. Need to update my game, but when I do, does anyone want to do the Charizard Den? And feel free, by the way, Daniel, if you're not in the Discord yet, I'm sure other people are going to be looking to do that too. Athena Bella Raid. Athena, what the heck? What's going on? Kind of an early end for Athena. Let's get Athena's link in the chat. Athena, I appreciate it, and welcome in, everybody. Got the Athena raid. Welcome in. We'll give Athena a minute to pop in. Are you not? Okay. He's playing games with me. He likes to pretend like things are shiny and then not swing, and then he'll swing once I get excited. I don't normally stream Thursdays either. Oh, there you go. Fell asleep during stream. Yeah, probably a good idea to get some sleep. We surpassed your light goal a while ago. Let's get another one up there. I didn't realize I can't actually see it while I'm streaming. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I shiny hunt, so if you like the vibes, feel free to hang out. We've been having some really good luck in this game. It has been insane. As you see, everything we found today, we were trying to find us a Viper, we got a Whooper, and the rest is kind of history on that. We've been finding a lot of stuff, though. I'll never be able to tell a shiny Gabite from a regular Gabite. They all look shiny to me, but I'm always going to bonk them when I think they look bluer than blue. Gavin, welcome in. Charmander, I came out of the raid den a few minutes ago and found not one, but 2 shiny Oinkologne. What the heck? That's awesome. We did a sandwich today that it was just recently. It was the last sandwich we did. That was a fighting sandwich, and the first spawn, it wasn't like a sparkling power sandwich because I don't really use those a whole lot, but the first spawn was the shiny crab brawler that we were trying to get. It will look shiny. We got 13 shinies the other day. It's been a wild ride for sure. Yeah, we've been getting definitely some crazy shiny numbers, but I'm down. Is that one shiny? Is that the one? No? That was a Gabite. That wasn't the shiny one, even though I only saw a hand through a rock. It will look shiny. They all look shiny. Light goal 300? What are we at right now? Light goal 280? I feel like maybe that's a little more closer to what we're trying to get to. What are we at right now, likewise? Is that a blue nose? No. I was looking at chat. Got white Squawkabilly, blue Squawkabilly, Ghost Orcorio, and Poniard. I need to get the shiny Orcorios. They're all super cool shinies. I kind of forgot that those are in the game. Where the heck do they even spawn? I need to figure that out, because that's something I need to hunt. Razzie, I thought you were going to bed. He's lurking too. He's still in here. He pretends like he leaves. JK, so far I just got a shiny Dreadnought, but I solo beat the 7-star. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do the Charizard thing. Not the easiest, but not the hardest either. Yeah, I have a really jacked Azumarill, so I think I can probably knock it out too. You can hunt Electric and Fire and then use Nectars to get the other 2. Nectars? What are Nectars? What the heck are those? Oh, are they're version exclusives, maybe? Is that how it works in this game? I haven't looked up anything with Orcorio. Love the Baye form Orcorio. Which one is that? The red one? Already hunting Charmander. Yeah, Razzie's crazy like that. You know he is. You can buy them at the Delibird Mart, make them turn into the other forms. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've never done anything with Orcorio. Valencia. What about Valencia? We'd be looking. The fire. Oh, God. The fire and electric are the only 2 found in the game, though. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll want to get a shiny of each of the forms, so I'll have to get 4. You can buy that at the mart. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. That's in the, like, Delibird thing. I didn't know what they were for, but I've definitely seen them. The items. Oh, you can use it to change Flabébé, too. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I have Fire and Ghost so far. Yeah. Those, I think, are the coolest shinies, actually. The fire one turns from red to black, and the ghost one is like a really light purple, right? I think those are my two favorite. Only trainers have the other two forms. Interesting. Yeah, I never really... Oricorio is kind of a forgettable Pokemon. Not that I don't think it has like a good shiny and it's like a bad Pokemon or whatever, but I always kind of forget about it. We be looking. My heart stopped. I thought Rockruff was the golden Swablu. Yeah, they mess with me like that too. That's how it goes. Really hate to raid and run, but I'm going to crash hard. Athena, we will see you around. I appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. And again, guys, let's get Athena's link in the chat if you guys haven't checked her out. She streams really late. Like, if ever I end, we usually try to give her a raid hangout. She's got pretty chill vibes over there too, so feel free to check her out. The light in the cave makes me think every Salandit is shiny. Yeah, we almost skipped a shiny Salandit because of that light. It is kind of hard to notice. Oh god. I need to dodge Pokemon. It's hard to look at chat and also not just run into everybody with my motorcycle. Jalissa, oh. It's Chonkla time. You know what? I didn't even realize it's 10:30 already. So guys, as much as I hate to raid and run, Athena, I know you just raided me. It is raiding time for me as well. So we need to pick a target right now. Make sure to stick around, guys, because we are going to raid somebody. But for everybody else that's here, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. We were killing the light goals. I'm sorry to bring you guys over here and immediately redirect you someplace else, but let's see what the heck we can do right now. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing it. It helps me out on the old algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, stream 5 days a week. If you're not in the Discord, it's a cool place. Get some shinies, do some trades, get the charm, do all that stuff. And last thing, we have members. A lot of members. I really, really appreciate you guys supporting. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you guys doing it. Helps me get some cool stuff for the stream, do some giveaways, stuff like that. We have a few people paying even more to be a member. We have Jalissa765 as a calm contributor. She's about to give me the Chonkla. Ray's Plays, who gives a lot of memberships, guys. Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Carisi, Skylar Cutshall, and Zonathan04. I think we have one more. Yeah, Dawn. Dawn just popped in as a member as well as a contributor. And then two people in the cultist tier again. We have the Hyena Da and Mistaken, who popped in and just like made it rain yesterday. So guys, I really appreciate you supporting. We're gonna raid, so stick around. Let's show somebody some love. Where the heck are we going though? That's the question. All right. Poke Hitter, he's a buddy of ours. He's trying to grow. So we're gonna do a hashtag palm raid in the chat. Super Nadir with the 5 memberships out of nowhere. All right, who the heck is getting it? The people who stuck around for the raid are getting these. The real ones. We got Cito, Sid, Drian, Gigabytes, and Chase Klein. Boom. Got to 213 tonight for the members. Don't end stream. I'm going to get the Chonkla, guys. I have to. Super Nadir, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. All right. Dawn, I'm sorry. I'll be streaming longer tomorrow, guys, so hang out. It'll be starting same time tomorrow, and hopefully we'll find a bunch more stuff, because we have a lot of time tomorrow. I'm going to end the stream. It's going to automatically redirect us to Poke Hitter's channel. Please don't spam. Just post, the Calm Raid once in the chat. Give him a like. Hang out for a little bit. He's a cool guy. So let's make our way over there, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.